Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Tuesday. Some might say Cumbia Tuesday. If you know, you know. But anyways, don't plan to play Cumbia, so don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. So today we did get in some of the OP05 sleeved blisters, which is pretty cool. But like I said last stream, and I'm gonna say it again, just way cheaper to buy packs from the box, because for whatever reason, for One Piece, the sleeve blisters, the sleeve booster packs, just have like a fat premium. I don't really know why, but yeah, so we do have some OP05. It's a great set, so it makes no sense to not pick it up, but I would not advise it. I would definitely not advise it. I would advise the booster box packs. Also, we did get in probably our last Final Fantasy boxes we might ever see on the channel, depending if I can find something, but it's tough. Finding these at a good price nowadays is basically impossible. But yeah, we got two final boxes. See what I did there? Final Fantasy, final. But no, yeah, no. Anyways, yeah, two Final Fantasy collector boxes inside, and that's kind of it. That is kind of it. In the building tonight, we've got Speedy coming in at number 1. Brandon says no, coming in number 2. Hey bro, 2's still pretty good. Let's be real. 2, it's not the first, but it's the second best, right? Second best. Second place is still pretty high. Lionel in the building as well tonight too. We got Boogie in the building. Wade in the house. We got Corriganelia saying bark bark. Bark bark. We got Kimberly in the house as well. We got Rita in the building. Dylan Pokewing in the building as well tonight too. We got Blue 2 in the house. What's up, Blue? We got Pokey Yippee. Tyler in the building as well. Says good luck on the rips. Skate, what's up, Skate? We got Demir in the building. We got Clown in the house tonight. John says I started watching yesterday's stream. It's alright, John. That happens to the best of us, bro. It happens to the best of us, I'm sure. You know, it's funny though, because John, I know it does happen, because sometimes I will be live and people will, and I'll get like a message or like an email about a comment someone left on a previous night's live stream as if they're talking like to me. I'm like, bro, you realize like that was yesterday, right? So it definitely does happen. Trust me, it definitely does happen. Yo, we got Enzo in the building. What's up, Enzo? They didn't pull a manga last night? No, we did not pull a manga last night. We opened a lot of One Piece. But no manga last night. And again, we opened up a ton of fresh cases. OP05, OP06, OP09, EB02. I think we even opened up some fresh cases, some Japanese sets too. But no manga last night. What was the best Marvel Chrome pull last night? Well, I think without a doubt, it'd probably be this. In my opinion, a really, really nice pull too. And that is the Autograph Hulk, 14 out of 50. And that was pulled by Andreas. So yeah, that would probably be what I would say is like the craziest pull we got. 25 for the Bummu Gauntlet. That is correct. Yeah, and I think that one might only have like 14 or 12 or something like that spots left. So it's getting pretty close. But yeah, it's 25 for a spot on the break. 39 people get an energy. 1 out of the 40 people get the Bubble Mew. And it's getting there. It's almost done. Did somebody say Cumbia? Oh, see, Pokewing, I don't want to get you excited, bro. What do you do during the countdown? What's up, Cardboard? That's a good question. I don't know. What do I do during the countdown? I guess I just sit here and I wait. Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I do the countdown, then I'll like run and grab a drink, you know, like freshen up a little bit, and then, you know. I don't know. That's a good question, though. I guess it depends. We got Julian. What's up, Julian? Damn, he said, what do you do during the countdown? Wow, you got me thinking here. It's not that long. It's like a 5-minute countdown. Not, you can't do too much. I can't, like, sneak out and, you know, sneak a wank in there, you know what I'm saying? The heat wave is nuts. My AC unit's struggling to work. Record high of 96 degrees, and it feels like 101 today. It's been pretty hot here, too. I don't even know, but it's not that bad. Over here, it's 88. Wow. Yeah, I feel like when I step outside, though, it's not terrible. But it is definitely really hot. Yeah, it is definitely really hot. Just stare at the screen for 5 minutes? I don't even know, dude. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, I feel like the countdown today went really quickly. I started it. I grabbed a Baja Blast. What else? That's kind of it. And then usually I'll move my like little table here with all the boxes on it closer. Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I guess it depends. Yeah, but most of it I would say is just me chilling, waiting for the countdown to be over. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know like some like video game streamers, they don't even have a countdown. They just have like a starting soon screen, and then they just kind of start it whenever they kind of feel like. I thought about that too, but I think the countdown's kind of nice. You know, get a little bit of a time there. Eric 3 Stampede. Man, Eric has been the sole lover. That's not true. A lot of people have been buying Stampede, but Eric's been loving the Stampede. How much Final Fantasy did you get in? Only 2 boxes. Well, I got 3 boxes in, but one I promised myself I'm gonna keep one to the side, so I got only 2 boxes tonight. I got 3 more, and that's it. After that, I don't have any more ordered, and it's, as you can tell, Final Fantasy got mad expensive. Hello from Ukraine to my brother Hasbik. What's up, Jim? Black Rose Dragon. Do you wear clothes on stream? Actually, Enzo, I don't. I stream fully in the book. Fully in the nude. Hey, what's up, Chris? How's it going, baby? We do get a Mulcharmy. That's such a great question. I'm dying. Honestly, it is. I mean, I'm thinking. I mean, I feel like it's always different. Like some days, like today, for instance, I was really late. So like some days I'm like, yeah. I mean, like for instance, I just got in that One Piece order. I had to like count all the blisters out, make sure everything's good. You know, so sometimes something like that. You know, a little some. Hey, what up, Dad? What's up, Charlie? It's Baja. Also, you junk flavor code red or red. What? You don't like Baja Blast? Oh, brother, you're crazy. You don't like Baja Blast? Oh no, bro. Baja Blast is so good. You know, it's funny because I don't even really like Mountain Dew, so I'm not even like a big Mountain Dew guy at all. But I like Baja Blast a lot. Eric! And he actually picked up a slab. Eric! Yeah, dude, Baja Blast is really nice. And he got the PSA 9 Platinum Arceus Zapdos. Honestly, it's a really nice one, too, for the Thunder Chicken. I don't even know what Baja Blast is even flavored like. Let me see. Maybe it says it on the can. Dew with a blast of natural and artificial, of course artificial, tropical lime flavor? Is it limey? I don't know. I wouldn't really say it tastes like lime, to be honest, though. And, Eric, I did get the shipping on that as well, too, Eric, so just make sure I mark your bag down. Eric! Actually, no, these have different shipping addresses. Okay. So, Eric, you let me know if you guys are the same person, but if not, I'm going to be shipping the slab separately. Yep, looks like those are different addresses for both Eric R's. Same exact name, but different addresses. Yep. Glad I always check. You'd be surprised how many people have the same exact name. You'd be very surprised. A lot of people do. Baja Blast is goated. What's up, Dan? We got 2 boxes in. I think I only put them on the website. I forgot to put them on the menu description, but I'll update that right now. So yeah, it's not that much. Only 24 packs. But it's better than no packs, right? Better than no packs. Cool, there we go. Alright, description has been updated. So that was Eric, and again, that was a different Eric, so that slab will be shipping separately. And then we've got Enzo with an EV02. The original Halo 3 Game Fuel was the most bestest Mountain Dew flavor ever. Not even a big Mountain Dew guy, but I like the Baja flavor, and I only know about it because when I went to Taco Bell, they had it there, of course. So I'm only a Baja fan because of Taco Bell. You got a slab store? Viz, if you go to the website and click the grading card section, you can see all the slabs that I have for sale there. Yeah, it's not as much as I used to have, just because a lot have been bought already, but yeah, they're on the website. Have I ever had another Anu? New, I don't think so. What Anu? You know, your name is pretty special, so. You know, I have actually had another Sauger buy for me, though. Which is kind of crazy. Only once, though. I had someone named Sauger buy for me, so that was kind of cool. Have you had Imbra? Is that it? Alright, let me think. Imbra. What joke is that? What joke is that one gonna be? Imbra. John G. 2 high rollers, 6 silver, 6 lost, 6 brilliant, and 6 astral. Yeah, what up, Milky? Didn't the other Sauger live down the street? I don't think his name was Sauger. That guy, his last name, I mean, I don't want to dox him or whatever, but he was really close. Yeah, he literally lived, I think, like 5 to 10 minutes away, which was crazy. But I don't think his name was Sauger. The Sauger that bought from me lived, I think, in Australia. It was actually international Sauger, which is kind of cool. That means my name is worldwide, baby. Johnny, what's up, John? Sauger, I am sad. My AI girlfriend just left me. Your AI girlfriend just left you. Can't you just reboot the software and bring her back? Reboot it and bring her back? My AI girlfriend just left me. Man, that's only a problem you ever hear in 2025, huh? 6 silver, 6 lost, 6 brilliant. And 6 of the astral. Hell yeah, cool, John. And I did get the shipping there too, John, so I'll get you mailed out tomorrow before I head out to Florida. So are you sure US Sauger and he is international Sauger? I guess in theory, I could be the international and he could be, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm the United States Sauger. He's the Australian Sauger, might be the better way to put it. But yeah, I guess it depends. If you flip the switch, I would be international, right? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Nah, she deleted herself? Yo, could you imagine being so repulsed that even an AI girlfriend, like, they're like, I'm out. Delete files, delete files. Terrafest and 5 Twilights. Just chase me and show. John. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the Twilight. And John, you also are going to pick up a booster box of Terrafest. If you want that sealed instead, John, let me know. If not, we can open it. Nice, open the Terrafest. Okay, sweet, hell yeah. Yeah, Terrafest is nice. I'm a really big fan of this set. It's prismatic, but actually nice. You know what I mean? It's prismatic, but it actually gives you hits, which is a nice thing. Sauger is the #1 Sauger. Well, you know, dude, so in my life, in college, I actually did have a guy that he was actually an upperclassman when I was a freshman in college. I don't know what you call it. Freshman in college, what you call it, right? And his name was Sauger. He was an upperclassman, but he like graduated. I had one random lab with him, so I met that dude. And then the only other Sauger that I know is, I think there's like some Sauger guy that's like a political commentator or whatever, and I've seen him on like the news or something. Other than that, I barely ever see anybody with my name, which is kind of crazy. The gold! AI girlfriend, touch grass, homie, touch grass? Bro, wait, what do you mean, bro? You got an AI girlfriend too, bro? It rained a ton and it cooled down in my part of Michigan, at least thank God. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get some rain here pretty soon too. But I think it's getting really, really hot, like across the globe, bro. Like, you know, they talked about global warming and no one believed it. No one believed it. Hey, Sugar, I'm Eric. I put in for the slab and the packs. Apologies for the confusion. Yeah, so Eric, when I looked, it looks like your PayPal orders have a different address than the address that you used at checkout for the slab. Yes. So I'm looking right here, and then the 5 Astral Radiance. So it looks like the address that you put on the website for your slab to be shipped to is a different address than the address that you have for your orders on the stream. If that makes any sense. And the monkey. Honestly, dude, for 5 packs, that was pretty solid. Pulling out the Fulgur Ninja, the Ogre Pawn, the Matcha Tea, the Matcha Tea. Sagar is my online girlfriend? You mean Sagarika, right? You're talking about Sagarika? I put in my collection. Wait, what the hell, Blue? Bro, why would you sell them on eBay? You should have just hit me up, bro. I'd give you like a pretty competitive rate. No eBay fee. No 1099K, bro. You should just hit me up, dude. You are our AI girlfriend. We chat in here and you talk. Oh, speaking of girlfriends, Irida. Nice. Irida. Target has a tons of Paldea Evolved and Scarlet 1 combo packs. Score! Yeah, dude, I don't know if you guys saw Paldea Evolved. Guys, look at this. And John, I apologize for cutting in between here, but look at this. Look at freaking this. $355 on a Paldea Evolved booster box. Talk about nuts. Halucha and Decidueye. Isn't 80% just like the eBay fees? Well, eBay fees are less than that, but the benefit of it is, again, you get paid either wire, Zelle, friends and family, which, if you know, you know. I won't go deeper than that, but if you know, you know. Double Ursaluna. Last order. Yeah, dude, I think it's probably old because that Magikarp. Yeah. Pokey says, I sent a message on Instagram. Okay, cool. Yeah, Eric, I just want to make sure that's the same people because the address that I had for that order and the other order were different. So same name. So I'm sure it is you. I'll probably just verify the emails if anything, but just that they were different addresses, so. I'm also trying to get up my eBay rep because I'm still going to buy and sell stuff. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I hear you. Steelix. You're welcome, everyone. What's up, Trevor? You talking about the combo packs? Adventurer's Discovery. Arcanine. It should drop the PE popping up in stores again. It's tough, because if you look at something like Scarlet and Violet era, the booster boxes are worth more than the loose pack price, if that makes any sense. So in a lot of cases, sealed products, booster boxes, sometimes even ETBs and things like that, will actually carry more of a value than like a random loose pack of Silver Tempest. Or any set really, right? So like again, if you go on TCG Player, look up the price of a Silver Tempest booster box, but then look up the price of a loose pack on TCG, you'll always notice that you could do 36 times the loose price pack and it's going to be less than the actual seal box cost. So I don't know if, I mean, the PE boxes could definitely still go down, but if I'm being honest, I don't necessarily think like random loose packs coming in from here or there will impact the price of the booster box that heavily. Regular. Roughly. Hey, what's up, Cole? Chestnuts. Okay, yeah, hell yeah, Blue. What's the OPO 6 box look like right now, and how many packs left? Well, we got plenty of OPO 6. We just opened up a fresh case of it, so we got plenty of it. You still got sealed Destined Rivals booster boxes? Of course. Yeah, I've got sealed boxes for everything Scarlet and Violet. I do have some Sword and Shield booster boxes sealed, but those aren't really for sale anymore. But if you buy 36 packs of any Scarlet and Violet era set, I do have sealed booster boxes for you. On anything Scarlet and Violet, at least. All the way up from base, all the way up to Destined Rivals. What up, folks? What's up, Raptor? PE boxes being on par with Silver Tempest is criminal. It is crazy to think about. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense. And then you look at something like Battle Styles, which I think is still like 200, 250, you know, 200, 250, something like that. It's like, bro, how is Battle Styles, which is like, what, like 4 years old now? Something like that? 3, 4, 5 years old? Like, how is that still so cheap? Compared to some of the brand new sets coming right out the gate. Fly God. I don't think people are buying loose packs anymore. I only buy from you because you open sealed cases on stream. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I mean, especially because, like, you've seen a lot of the videos, right? Like, oh, CT scanning. I've seen videos of people, like, using, like, what are those things called? Like, pipe? I don't even know what they're called. Like, pipe detectors or some shit. Like, metal, you know, like, they scan the packs with, like, a little metal thing. I don't even know. So nowadays, bro, people are down bad. People are down bad. So you always gotta, you know, I hate to say it, but you always kind of gotta expect the worst. The worst from people. Especially if you don't even know them. Anyone play anything out of black-white? Not really, Raptor. I think yesterday mostly we were opening a lot of Final Fantasy, a lot of One Piece, not much of the Pokemon, really. Like, yesterday was barely a Pokemon day. Time to invest in battle styles. Go, 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 go! Bag resealers too? Yeah, so I showed you guys this before, right? So John, I'm gonna leave this right here. I'm gonna show you guys. Be careful. Look, I got scammed like a couple weeks ago. Here, I'm gonna grab it just to show you. Look, I'm gonna grab it. Hold on, be right back. So yeah, I got scammed. This is like a while ago now, and I still have an ongoing PayPal case for it. But you would think you're safe. So someone reached out to me and I bought a bunch of Prismatic Evolutions mini tins. Sealed product. You're like, oh cool, great, happy, you know, restock some Prismatic. And then look. So you think it's all fine and dandy, but then you look at the actual packs inside of here. Look at, what is that? That is not normal. And the cards don't even push up. You can't even push them up to the crypt. Oh my god, look at that, bro. They try to put glue on it. They try to recrimp it. And so what they did is they did this. They probably opened it, took all the hits. I haven't even opened these because as soon as I saw them, I'm like, yeah, these are definitely resealed. They did that. They popped it back in. And they did this again. And then they sold it to me. And the craziest thing about it all is I had video evidence of all of this. I submitted all of it to PayPal, and it's still like been like over a month, and PayPal still hasn't even helped me get my refund back. So just know there are some scummy people out there. And just to let you guys know, for the record, when I bought these, I got them in. I saw that right away. None of these packs are in any of my packs at all. Just want to let you guys know for the record, but don't think I'm selling these or anything like that. It's just for you guys to know that be careful out there. But none of these packs are any involved in any of my packs. That's why I always check everything that I buy. I check everything very carefully. But hold on. So yeah, you just gotta be careful out there, man. You gotta be careful out there. Whoever says open them, I'm not opening them because, again, I'm trying to get my money back for it. So I'm not trying to open them, and then if I do get PayPal says to return them, whatever, and then the guy's like, "But you open them?" Yeah. So I'm not. They're obviously resealed. You don't need to open those to know that those are not authentic. You don't need to open them. You can look at them and you can tell. So yeah, anyways, all that to say, just be careful out there, bro. There are some people that are really, really, really down bad. Like, tremendously down bad to the point where they do things like that. So just be careful. Ogre Pond. And if somehow, anyhow, anything like that ever happens on stream, I'll always get your refund. Always, always, always. But again, we haven't had any issues with that, but I'm just stating for the record, of course. So that is also kind of the benefit when you buy from like a trusted source. Like, my reputation is worth more to me than just like scamming somebody, basically, you know what I mean? I did do PayPal Business Services. Yep, I sure did. Yep. And basically I opened the case stating that it wasn't authentic, it was tampered, resealed. And then PayPal like kept going back and forth like, hey, we need this evidence. I sent him a video of me opening the package when I first got it, because I have a habit of filming all my packs that I open. Not packs, but like packages. Oh, we got blue. Oh, the Vaporeon. Lovely. And a Master Ball there too. So yeah, you would think it'd be like an easy, you know, cut and close case, but no, it's still ongoing. Yeah, it's still ongoing, unfortunately. And yes, it was through PayPal Business Services. The Vaporeon. Yeah, dude, Terra Fest is so nice. Such a nice set. Flareon. It was a lot. Marissa, it was a lot of them. Double digits. High double digits. Have y'all played the new Dragon Wilds? Wait, is that the RuneScape game? Is that the new RuneScape game? The one that came out a while ago? Yeah, Peng, for sure. But anyways, again, I'm not gonna dwell on that too much. Just want to show you guys to kind of prove the point. You know, be careful out there. Definitely be careful out there. Yeah, I heard about that. Is it any good? I haven't tried it at all, though. Is it any good? But I definitely have heard about that. I know they also had a new one too. I think it was called Brighter Shores, I think. Like the first one they did was Brighter Shores, I believe. The most legit, some would say too legit to quit. John! And dude, John, of course, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, John. Nice hit on the Vaporeon there as well. Nick B says 1 spot on the Bubble Mew. Not yet. I plan to play the new Dragon Wilds. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, dude, I'll play RS from time to time. Sometimes it's one of those games where like you get an itch for it, and then you just kind of come back. Like you quit, and then you get an itch for it, and then you come back, right? Nick to the B. Oh yeah, bro. There's like I think 11 spots left on the Bubble Mew. Sweet. We've got Brent with a Final Fantasy. Brent, we got a fresh box for ya. So if you would like to pick right, left, and a number 1 to 6, feel free. We got a fresh box for you coming up. Yo, now what's up? You know, stream raids, we can physically raid that scammer's address. You got 204 of us here. Yeah, again, I mean, dude, listen, I'm not one to try to incite, you know, like, things like that, but yeah, I mean, we'll see. I'm just hoping PayPal will, you know, help me out here and not to take any crazy, you know, any crazier measures than that. Brent. My husband just started playing Pokemon Gold from the beginning, and he said it's bringing back some old memories. That's pretty nice. Any tips to get back with my AI girlfriend? Squall as a rare. Can't you just reboot the window, Oscar? Nice. Vivi's gonna be a good pull. Can't you just reboot the window, or can't you just like force her to take you back? I mean, it's AI after all, right? Or am I crazy? Espers for the rare. Forest. Vanilli. Fire Magic. Adventurers Inn. It was a couple thousand. Yeah, it was a couple thousand. Vivi. So are the hits random in these, or is it like Pokemon? So far I would say it seems to be pretty random. I think you usually get about like it is kind of random though, because I've seen some boxes have as low as like 2-3 surges, some as high as like 5. But to be fair, the surges are like the big hits, but only if you get them on the mythics. But yeah, they are pretty random, I'd say. Like I don't think they're necessarily seeded in any way. Tell your AI girlfriend she's in a box and can't leave until she dates you again? That would probably work though, wouldn't it? I mean, at the end of the day, bro, it's AI. She has to listen to you, right? Yo, what's up, Flame? Did you ever, oh, what's up, Drew? We were actually just talking about that. Unfortunately, no. PayPal has not been very helpful in the matter. But yeah, we were actually just talking about that. Eric 5 Astral Radiance. Eric. Are you gonna have the new Future World manga set that drops? Oh, is it this Friday? I should have it though, because I pre-order all the Dragon Ball sets, all of them. Magazine. You're chasing at Magikarp? When are you opening that set? What's up, brother? Well, we just open up whatever gets ordered. So whatever is ordered tonight, we just open it up exactly in that order queue, basically. Sorry, man. Yeah, dude, it happens, bro. Don't feel too bad for me, bro. It happens. That is part of the cost of doing business, unfortunately. It sucks, yeah, but, you know, it happens, man. You can't let it get you down. You gotta keep moving, right? You get knocked down once, you gotta get back up and keep on fighting. And that's just how it goes. That's life. Shaman. Damn, bro, it's this Friday, huh? That's kind of sucky, because I'll be in Florida. So I definitely won't be here for release. We should have it, maybe when I come back. Time to send the Pokey Hit Squad. So it seems like the manga set that's coming out, like all the cards in there are gonna be manga type. So I don't know, it might be one of those sets where like you might just get all the cards. We'll have to see. A lot of fun stuff happening on Friday. Wait, what else? We got the Dragon Ball set. What else happening on Friday? Julian, 2 of the Final Fantasy. And Julian, if you do want to pick 2 numbers out of 11 here, let me know. For the Final Fantasy. I think I might have to sell my carp along with a couple other nice singles. Bro, Tommy, you say that every week. You say that every week. Bro, you were saying it about your lovebirds for months. And you still have it, right? Why you such a tease, huh, Tamu? Why are you such a tease? 6 and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta take a nap. I'll be right back in a bit. Every week, boy. No, he does, though. He really does. He says that a lot. And I tell him every time, I said, listen, if you're looking to sell it, bro, just hit me up. But then he never does. He never does. That's what I said. You're such a tease. You're such a tease. Jumbo Cactar. A promise fulfilled. Good, Mogul King. Baltherier and Fran. Swamp. Oh, what's up? What's up, Six? How's it going? Rita. Gigantode. I'm sure we're gonna see some lovebirds this week. Or I will see them at least this weekend. Yeah, well, honestly, the Magikarp is still there. And if you guys have ever seen the price of Paldea boxes, I think they're at $360 now. So honestly, Paldea Evolved, in my opinion, is a pretty good purchase because it's pretty under market right now. Sauger has a new box of high-end hits incoming. All right, Tamu, we'll see. I'll see it when I see it, I guess, huh? I'll see it when I see it, Tamu. I've learned to not expect it too soon. Nice. We can pick up a Tidus for the Mythic. No, we haven't pulled any numbered cards, but we did pull a blue ink Chocobo, which I think that is going for, I think, over 2K nowadays. So no numbered cards, because I think the only numbered cards in this set are the gold Chocobos. And those are 77 of those, and those are going for like 40-ish K. So we haven't pulled one of those yet. We only opened up like, this is like our 13th box, I think now. But we have pulled a chocobo, which is nice, just not numbered. And of course it's Prompto. Of course. I saw some of these packs at Target earlier. Oh, nice, yeah. If you see the Omega ones with the collector packs in them, definitely worth the scoop up. Yeah, definitely worth to pick up at retail for sure if you can find them. I don't know how crazy the play packs are, but I know the collector ones are nice, because those are the ones with the chocobo in it. Vincent's Limit Break. Shaya, how you doing? No, you're good, Samu. I'm not, dude, listen, trust me. The last thing I'm trying to do is pressure you into selling your cards. All I'm saying is, like, you know, I was mostly just making a joke about it, bro. Don't feel like you have to, alright? If you want to hold on to them, definitely hold on to them, you know what I'm saying? I was mostly just joshing with you. But if you are looking to sell them, bro, I'm obviously willing to buy them. But I'm not trying to pressure you. 41 out of 77 sold on eBay for 40K. Yeah, I think that's about the going price for them, about 40K. How hard they are or how easy it is to pull one, that is a whole different question. Because those are probably going to be insanely rare, I'd bet. Mickey, 2 packs of Stampede. Yep, chop chop, get moving. Ooh, what is that? Is that an error? Whoa. Yo, you see that? I want to touch it. No, it's not wet. What the hell is that? Bro, that's... What? It's like something spilled on it. Like the gloss or something spilled on it. It's not wet though, I did touch it. It's like whatever ink they use for the 25th anniversary stamp to make it shine, it like spilled over the rest of the card. Whoa. Yeah, gloss. Yeah, gloss is a good, that's the word I'm looking for, gloss. Wow. We opened a lot of these. I have not seen that issue before. That's kind of cool, actually, though. So that is a QCR, but that's an error QCR right there. Oh, wow. Damn, I wonder if, like, when they went to go put it on the stamp... Ooh, Red Eyes Black Dragon. When they went to go put it on the stamp, maybe it, like, leaked. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't stay in one place. It, like, leaked to the side. Imagine being such a red flag that AI dumps you. Nah, I could see that, bro. I could see AI dumping Oscar. I could. Unfortunately, I could see that. That is very, very nice. What's the deal with the Bubble Mew? That's up for Gauntlet. So it's like a slab break. There's 40 spots, $25 a spot. One person wins the Mew. 39 spots win an energy card. Eric S. 2 more Stampede. Bro, I wonder if we're gonna see some more errors out of the same box. They use an embellishment machine that puts the pattern on the card. Honestly, it's just a print head issue. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Yeah, no, that's definitely just a you know, printing error, of course. But still kind of cool. Melt Charm is a good pull. AI wanted a harder firmware. Oscar, you hear that, bro? You're not hard enough. You're not hard enough, Oscar. You're too soft. The Runic Fountain. Bro, I hate Runic players. And we do get a QCR Dragon Maid. Absolutely hate Runic decks. Hate them. Honestly, I quit playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of Runic. So, this card, I want to shred that card. I hate Runic players. Take all Runic cards out of circulation so no one can use them. No one can use them. Yo, bro, dude, Jeff, I've seen you a while, though, Jeff. I've definitely seen you around, Jeff. Appreciate the first order tonight, man. I've never seen your name before, for sure. Like up the stream, y'all. It's a great way to stay in shape. Oh, wow. The friggin' Blue Chew. The friggin' Blue Chew. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Blue, do you want to pick a number out of 9 for the Final Fantasy? He's going into all the chromes tonight. He also says 1 Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. 1 of the 2024. Wow, that's actually nice. We're going to clean up all these boxes. We have more sealed boxes too, but that'll help me out with my shelf space. Kind of nice. Get those single packs. 1 Awakening of the New Era. And a team up. Good evening. Yo, what's up, Scott? He sold his collection to start a new one? Yeah, but this time he's going to collect Chrome. 5. Dude, Jeff, I appreciate that, Jeff. I really do appreciate that, Jeff. I quit playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When they added the weird-ass ways to summon, like Xyz and shit like that. Yeah, no, I hear ya. When Yu-Gi-Oh! Dropped the, what was it, Master Duel, I started playing again. And if you want to pick as well, too, Blue, out of 6 here for the team-up, feel free as well. The Marvel, the Star Wars, the Final Fantasy, and a One Piece. The One Piece. And he says number 2. The Blue friggin' Chew. Yeah, I think pendulums are probably the worst. Yeah, pendulums definitely were the worst in my opinion. Alright, 1-pack Mango Snipe. The dream. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Okay. Sniper Missa on the One Piece. I haven't done a Scarlet Violet Poo Poo Platter in a long time. Ooh, I think we are gonna get a Chromium in there. Dude, tell me not. Doesn't this guy kind of look like the guy from Game of Thrones? Kylo Ren. He kind of looks like the dude that played the guy in Game of Thrones. Oh, I can't remember his name, but the guy that was on, like, the tower. Ooh. That is gonna be a nice Obi-Wan for the Chrome parallel. Jon Snow, thank you. He kind of looks like him. Although, I guess his face is a little bit more narrower than the Jon Snow guys, but... Kylo's a crybaby. Disney ruined Star Wars, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, never really been a big Star Wars fan. You guys know I've never, ever even seen Star Wars. All of my Star Wars knowledge just comes from what I've learned from you guys pretty much on stream. Oh my god, we got a number. Oh, we got a number, I think. Alright, please. Please be a good superhero. Spider-Man, Hulk. Oh, out of 39, we got Wasp. That is a really nice number. 26 out of 39 on the Wasp. That is pretty cool. The Wasp. That is actually really nice. Take a 39. What booster box is that on the left? That is EX Legend Maker. You gotta watch at least one movie for the love of the Force? I don't know, bro. I feel like I'm over that hump. I'm over that age, you know, over that hump. I don't know if that's good or not. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really know much about the pricing on a lot of these cards. Spider-Boy? Spider-Boy. Why don't you use semi-rigid holders? Because they don't really fit very well in the bags. The semi-rigids, they don't fit well in the team bags that I use. Unis. Eunice. Anus. Adam Warlock. Were we opening up Skyridge? Well, I don't know, bro. There's a box at auction right now. I haven't checked what the price is going for on it, but I think it's at like almost 90K for a box of Skyridge right now on auction. Hey, what's going on, Matt? Final Fantasy. Over that age, but still watches anime cartoons? Damn, bro. Oh, that's, I think is gonna be big. That is a mythic Buster Sword. Dude, that is sick. I think that's pretty good, Blue. It's a mythic, borderless, cloud. $90K is lower for the... Are you kidding me, bro? 90K is crazy. Plus, furthermore, even if I was able to secure a box somehow for 90K, could you imagine, like, who's gonna buy packs in the break? Let's be honest. Do the math. 100K divided by 36 is like what? 3,000 a pack? Who's gonna buy into the break? We can't even sell a well-priced Legend Maker break very well. And those are only $550 for a box that probably is now like $600-700 a pack. So the answer to that one, unfortunately, is probably no. I would love to do it, but probably no. Ice Magic. Old gauntlets? Come on, man, you crazy. Clown says that one's about 280. No, about 180. Ed says easy 100. Darius says do it. Wait, Darius, do what? Damn up. I see something. Ooh, Pikachu and the Zeki. But could you imagine like a $3,000 gauntlet, bro? Oof. Yeah. So I don't think it's very doable, man. Unfortunately, I would love to though. Trust me, opening Skyridge would be pretty sick. But I just don't think it's very doable. That was the blue of the Chew. Nice. So that was pretty solid, actually. We got a hit on a team up. We got a nice out of 39 on the Wasp. Got a Chromium out of the Star Wars. And we also got a Mythic Cloud out of Final Fantasy. So I like that. The blue of the chew. Alright, chat, did we hear about the new Mega Rayquaza set coming out? I sure did. I'm excited for that one. I'm more excited for the Rayquaza set than I am for the Charizard set. I hope though, I do hope though that like this Mega Evolution set that they're coming out like isn't that crazy long, honestly. Oh, let's go! Justin! We haven't opened these in so long. Justin says, give me a box of the JoJo slow motion. JoJo, do. Justin, would you like to choose right or left for your box of the JoJo? So, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm actually, like, I would consider myself, like, a pretty big JoJo fan. I'm still waiting for the new part. I scrolled up in chat and no excitement. I'm assuming my AIM Labs training did nothing. I don't even think you've gone up. So Zach, I don't even think your order's gone through yet, or has been done yet. That Pikachu Zekrom is like a 40 card. Yo, what's up, Ed? Yeah, I'm not surprised, bro. It's from Team Up. Like a lot of even like the regular EXs from Team Up are pretty expensive. Bucciarati. What is this? This is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I think this one specifically is Golden Wind, which is one of the arcs for it. Basically, it's an anime. Your One Piece set? I know, right, Matt? We got a lot of English restocked in. It was pretty nice. A lot of cases came in. Ooh, all right. So who we looking for on a signature here? Giorno probably. Giorno probably the best. Narancia. So anyways, these are JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Weiss cards. So the goal is to try to pull signatures. JoJo is definitely like, you know, let's be honest here, if you're a JoJo fan, you can also probably admit it. It's definitely on the weirder side of things, but it's a cool concept. Basically, everyone has this thing called stands. They kind of have like these powers. But obviously the art style, as you can tell, is kind of Fugo. Is kind of, you know, on that side of things. Maybe pick up a few packs from your own box of Skyrids just for science. Yeah, but the problem with that is then, like, you know, you don't really know, like, are you buying lights, yada yada. I mean, you could try to buy into a box break, but, you know, it would be tough. Being a JoJo Siwa fan is nuts. Bro, you're the one that brought up JoJo Siwa. I didn't bring her up. If anything, you're the JoJo Siwa fan. Isn't she like a young girl? I think so. She's like a kids celebrity. Hey, what's up, Reality? How you doing today, dude? Trish. JoJo's very fruity. You know, I guess I never thought that it was fruity, but maybe it is. I think one of my favorite characters from this part is probably Mista. The guy with like the bullets or whatever. Probably Mista. I feel like the earlier seasons of JoJo weren't that. Like, I feel like those were like kind of, I guess, less fruity, I guess. Final form. Yeah, it is a bizarre adventure after all, yup. Still haven't got either a SR or hopefully a sign card. This is one of the older sets from Weiss, you can tell because they have 20 packs in a box, and then they went from 20 to 16 and now in 12 in a box. So this is one of the older sets of Weiss. Oh, we got a JoJo rare! We did! Eternal Ruler. That is pretty nice. That is the JoJo rare Eternal Ruler. The new part, I don't know. I mean, I know, Corey, I think they had like a, you were telling me, right? They had like a convention for it or whatever. So I don't know if they gave a date or not for the new season, but I hear part 8, or was it part 7, I think, is supposed to be like one of the best ones. Mista. Oh, is there any way we also pull a Siggy in the same box? Oh my god, we got a, oh wait. Is that a Siggy? That's another JoJo rare. I'm not actually sure. It looks like a signature to me though. But but it says JJR, so I assume that's also a JoJo rare. Hey, what's up, Hardeep? Okay, so that to me seemed like a pretty good box. Okay, no, so there are also regular SSPs as well too, but I'm sure, I think the SPs are just, actually those might be signatures, I'm not sure. But we got the JoJo rare. Damn, okay, that felt like a pretty good box, dude. The set is pretty old, so I'm not too familiar on the pricing and all that, but that felt like a pretty good box. You know what's crazy is, dude, is I never really liked Mob Psycho. For some reason, I couldn't really get into it. I tried to watch it, though. Damn, that was nice. We haven't opened up JoJo in a hot minute. JoJo. Mob Psycho is one of your favorite animes? I hear a lot of people really like it. For some reason, though, I just couldn't really get into it, and I tried. Nelson! 1 spot in the Legend Maker, 1 spot in the Bubble Mew. That is the Bubble Mew, and here is the Legend Maker. Nelson, thanks for hopping in. Bubble Mew and the Legend Maker. Bill B, 1 spot on the Bubble Mew. Dude, Bubble Mew might pop off tonight. Bubble Mew might pop off tonight. I think I do. Yeah, and I think I still have some more. I have 2 boxes that came in, said I put 12 on the website. So I'm assuming I probably still have some left too. Yeah, Bubble Mew's getting there, man. Zach M, 1 Paldean Fate Snipe. Zach. Ooh. I redeemed myself for the praises last night. I had a couple booster boxes come in the mail today and pulled in a Vaporeon. Hey, there you go. I mean, that's not bad. Wait, you had what? Booster bundles? Were they from booster bundles? 6, 1 spot on the Bubble Mew. Yeah, dude, honestly, bro, getting anything out of Prizzy is so tough. Like, getting anything out of Prizzy is just great. It is so tough. Enzo, 1 Divine Fist. Don't waste your time with My Hero Academia. Yeah, it was good at the start, but then it kind of got worse, to be honest. 1 Divine Fist and 2 Slab Hitbooks. The bundles? Nice. Yeah, dude, I feel like the bundles have been some of the best pull rates for us. I didn't like the ETBs sucked. Prismatic ETBs pretty much sucked. The pouches have been okay. They've been okay. But I would say bundles definitely felt like... Oh, and a Katakuri leader. I think this is a big one. I think Katakuri is really playable. That might be a huge one, Enzo. That might be a really good pull. Dude, I watched Black Clover, and I watched a lot of it. Like, I think like over 100 episodes, and eventually I just kind of fell off of it, but it wasn't bad. Yeah, Black Clover was not bad at all. Right now I'm watching, I think it's called Ruler of the Kings. It's a classic, you know, guy gets reincarnated, right? A classic, of course. We've got Vincent. He says, 1 Journey Together. I want to give Black Clover a shot. Yeah, no, it's not bad. Yeah, I would definitely say it was not bad. Vincent, a sniper, and a miss. Alex M says 1 spot on the Bubble Mew. Oh yeah, bro, this Mew is filling up quick. Julian, 1 spot on the Bubble Mew and 1 spot on the Legend Maker. Damn, bro. I'm not even kidding, bro. 3, 6, 8 spots left on the Mew, bro. This definitely could pop off tonight. Robert, 1 Black Bolt Fatty Pack. Two years already? Yo, Nick, thank you for the 2 months. Bro, a man makes a mistake one time and can never let it down, huh? Professor Juniper and Superior. One Piece I'll get another shot eventually, but it's like not my first priority. It's a long one, bro. Yeah, One Piece is a really, really, really long one. It takes some dedication to get through the whole thing. Cornelius with the 43. We've got Brulio. He says, 1 pack's not my boy. You know the rules. He says, my bad, bro. I'm faded. My bad, I'm faded. That's all right. We don't mind. We don't judge. You should probably check how many are left exactly. Yeah, there might be like 2 or 3 people in the queue that got a spot too. So there definitely are some still some spots left as well too. Dang, Corgi's an OG AI. Slugma. Man, I will say, unfortunately, the 1-pack snipes tonight are not hitting. The 1-pack snipes are not hitting. Brandon B, 1 spot in the Mew and a 2 slab hitbox. Two slabby patties. Wait, is that, wait, Corey, are you the AI girlfriend that broke up with Oscar? Is that who he's talking about? The double pumper. The double pumper. Yeah, I had a feeling, bro. I had a feeling. I was like, I'm sure he doesn't want to pay shipping on some holos. I'm sure. Oh my god, Brent! 36 Destined Rivals. Brent, let me know. Would you rather have a booster box or 36 bundle? Or, sorry, sleeve blisters? Either way, Brent, happy to get you whatever you prefer. A full booster box or 36 sleeve blisters if you want. I gotta stop calling them blisters, man. I'm so used to calling them blisters, they're technically sleeves. Okay, you got it. Box. Yeah, no, I hear you. Boxes are nice. The only thing with the sleeves that are kind of nice is they're so random. I have seen people, like twice now, that bought 36, they asked for the blisters instead, and they got 2 ult darts. But if you want to pick, Brent, would you like right or would you like left for the DR box? Yeah, what up, Trump? And he says steakhouse like Ruth Chris? I don't know who that is. Left. I call them sleeve blisters. Yeah, dude, I hear you. I call them, I don't even know. I guess I just call them different things every time, but I guess technically, if you look them up wherever, like online, everyone always calls them sleeved booster packs. So I guess technically that might be the real name, but sleeved booster packs. I heard that people are making AI girls, creating OnlyFans accounts, and raking in dough. Seems lucrative. No, I've heard about that too, actually. I think even once I think one time YouTube recommended me a video about how to start that. Could be, yeah, could be lucrative, bro. You gonna do it, Matt? Reggie Rock. Can a player like you help me get back with the AI girlfriend? Rotom. Yeah, Trump, give us some advice, bro. Give a young lad some advice. His AI girlfriend broke up with him. My coworker was called Blister because he always showed up to work. Showed up once, the work was done. Sounds like a smart man. He always showed up once the work was already done. V streamers are popping off on Twitch. Oh, like the VTubers. Blaziken. Yeah, they definitely become more prominent. I know, like, even in like a lot of sports games, they've been getting like ads for like VTubers and stuff. And like they've had like Dodger Pro. Like, I think One Piece had a Dodgers promo. I think there was another promo for Hollow Live for another sports team as well too. My advice is to touch grass. Saba on Saturday, Gura is back. See, I don't know what that means. I know Gura, but what's Saba? Rosary. Yep, voice changer and half naked talking avatar is getting 40k viewers. Yeah, dude, I would believe it, bro. I would believe it. Saba is the new Gura. Oh, okay, so she changed her name. Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing against VTubers. I don't really know much about them, though. Titan. Ooh, there we go. Mewtwo Gold, baby. She left Hololive? Yeah, no, I heard about that. I think, like, I don't even know. It was something, I don't know. I guess she wasn't getting paid enough or something about, something about her. I think people were saying she didn't want to sing. But it's funny because I'm pretty sure she still sings. I think. No, hey, it's filling their pockets. I mean, why not? Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, hey, listen, if it suits your fancy, man, do it. You know what I mean? If you like that, you like it. I ain't got nothing to judge about it. Garchomp. Yeah, and hopefully we can get a gold and an SIR in this box. That would be lovely. Imagine, dude, imagine the gold Mewtwo and then also the Ult Art Mewtwo to go with it. The Rat. Ops. She was super stressed. Can you get an AI girl hand overlay for pack openings? Mobash, dude. How much PRBOT have you pre-ordered? Because it's gonna be hot. The problem is with English, I can get pretty much unlimited Japanese One Piece, but English One Piece, I get heavily cut. For the first time ever in my career of ordering One Piece, I actually got completely cut on EBO2. I got 0 of it for EBO2. So I imagine PRBO2, I hope I get at least some stuff, but it's probably going to be pretty minimal. Unless I can find like a decent deal from like a different store, different game store or something. Sneasel. But it is kind of sad because I know next year I think Japanese One Piece and English One Piece are going to be coming out together, right? So I think that means there's going to be way less demand for the Japanese One Piece stuff, which again, that I can get as much as I want of. But that might not be as like sought after. I don't know, at some point I might even stop carrying Japanese One Piece. Oh my god, and the Psyduck. Bro, that is really nice as well. Sheesh. Alright, if we can get an SIR with all of this as well, Brent, dude, whew, we will be smooth sailing. Oh my fu- Alright, GG's. It's over. Stream's ending. Wrap it up. GG's. GG's. What a box, bro. What a box. 3 huge hits. No, this was a booster box. Yeah, and actually, now, okay, maybe there's a chance 36 sleeves could have done better for us, but, like, bro, this was pretty solid. Like, this would be hard to beat. Garchomp, Mewtwo, and the Psyduck. Oh, and a full art one, too. Imagine if it was a box battle. That's true, but I don't know. People haven't really been battling a lot lately. The battlers have They've been getting cold feet. Nah, dude, Brent, thank you, bro. Thank you for the order, man. Thank you. I'm always happy when the plan works out, you know what I mean? He is calling cars just like the Pika? Yo, that was crazy yesterday. Who was here for that? Cosmic Eclipse, I call Pika and bang! Surely the box is done, right? Anything left for this box to give us? Nope. Still a huge, huge good box right there. How many spots left for the Mew in the queue? Let me check real quick something. I think it might even be... I think it might be sold out. Because I think Ed placed an order for 4 spots. So it's either sold out or like really, really close to being sold out. He says just the hits. So Sunfan, the Mew might be sold out. There might be like 1 spot left maybe, if anything, but I have to check as we kind of go through them. But I think it might be sold out. Low key. You know, centering on it's actually not bad. It's a little bit thicker on the right. It's not as bad as I've seen some, but it is a little bit thicker on the right. Yeah, it's definitely just a little bit thicker on this side, which could hold it back. But the really nice thing about this one is there's no white dot. I don't see a single white dot in any corner. The only small issue is it is definitely a little bit thicker on this side, and then if you flip it over, it's a little bit thicker on that side, right? Not that bad though, especially when I've seen most of them we pull are really off center, and they also got really bad white dots on them too. So not bad, all things considered. Can I please have all the cards in my ship? Of course, yeah, Dan. For Final Fantasy, brother, you get all the cards. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Nah, definitely not an 8. I would say definitely a 9, possibly a 10. Definitely not an 8. That card is too nice to be an 8, in my opinion. We've got Jeff, and he says 4 Prismatic Evolutions. I've seen cards with pretty bad centering, like... actually still somehow secure a 10. Jeff! Damn, Jeff, you said first order ever and you picked up Prizzy? That is bold of you, Jeff. Does anyone have a buggy wanted card for sale? We pulled one for Sunfan. Whether he's selling or not, though, I don't know. Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Dun to the sparse. One Piece is growing on me heavily. Oh, dude, I'm a huge One Piece guy. Oh, yeah. Cottony. Dude. Jeff, why the Prizzy? This set is so tough. Bro, we got 1 Pokeball.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I have to go for it. No, I respect that, Jeff. Honestly, bro, I do. Although we all know this set is so brutal, you pull a God Pack, like, bro, it's if you pull a God Pack, oof, or even like a Demi, oof, it's so nice. It's just tough to get there, you know what I mean? But it is possible. We haven't pulled a God Pack. We pulled plenty of Demis, though. Is the Arena Bleach? It is Volume 1. Yep, Donald, it is Volume 1. But either way, dude, Jeff, thanks for taking a stab at it tonight, Jeff. I appreciate the first time order. Yo, Emmy! 10 Destined Rivals sleeve blisters. And 2 of the... Or sorry, and 3 of the white flare. Believe it or not, these are only Prismatic Evolved are open. Can't get them anywhere. No, I hear you on that, bro. I believe that for sure. Oh, yeah. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Jeff knew what he signed up for. A+ effort. Exactly. Not exactly, bro. Yep. No, I hear you, man. We would never have pulled our Umbreons or Sylveons, the Master Ball Umbies, the Demis if we weren't opening any of the packs. I'll tell you that much. I saw a 1v1 pack in the flesh for the first time. Really, Ryan? Dude, I feel like 151 was mad available when it first came out. I feel like only the last couple months has it got pretty tough. Alright, we just got a Cynthia's Garchomp out of a booster box. I mean, these are blisters. We could potentially see another one. Maybe a Mewtwo would be nice. Moltres would be nice. Oh, baby, a triple. Frillish. Clink Clank. Keldeo. I gotta start downloading some TV shows for my plane ride to Florida. Don't know what to download, though. I don't know what to download. Yeah, Sunfan, we just got in 2 boxes today. Probably the last 2 boxes. We got those in today. Wabit. Tires? Oh, bro, that's the one with all the comedians, right? I think I know what you're talking about, bro. They got like a bunch of comedians together for that one. Hey, the meow. Yeah, I don't mind comedy, honestly, but I guess for some reason I kind of want like a story. I kind of want like a story, you know what I mean? Read a book on the plane ride? Do it up big? Read a book! Read a book, he says! Honestly, dude, I haven't read a book in a while, bro. Like, even back when I was, like, reading books, I transitioned to, like, audiobooks. Just because, I don't know, like, I'm always the type to, like, multitask. Plus, I'm also kind of illiterate, so it doesn't help. The Raticate. Animal Kingdom on Netflix is about a family that does heists plus other stuff happens. That sounds pretty interesting, actually. Read Dungeon Crawler Carl. Bro, my girlfriend's reading that book right now. Is that the one that has like a bunch of, it's a pretty decent sized series, right? I think my girlfriend's reading that book currently, actually. It's funny that you said that one. Murkrow. I live in Florida. Don't come here. It's too hot. Dude, I'm sure it is going to be burning hot. But, dude, I'm going there for a card party. Hey, books so far? Yeah, dude, I think that's the one she's reading. Because she just picked up, like, the whole set of them or whatever. She said she's enjoying it so far. I don't really know too much about, like, the story of it, but she said she's liking it. Audiobook 50 Shades of Grey and play it out loud on your whole plane ride? You never know, bro. Maybe some of my neighbors on the plane might enjoy it. You don't know. They might be getting jiggy with it, if you know what I mean. We've got Joseph for a spot on the Bubble Mew. Devil May Cry. I think I saw that one. I could be confused with another one, but I think I might have seen that one. Devil May Cry. Eric, 2 more. Stampede and my shipping. $50 Shades read by Gilbert Godfrey? What's up with Gilbert Godfrey, Lenny? He's got a sexy voice or something? Gilbert Godfrey. Finally, I'll have to say I can feel it. Hell yeah, no, dude, Em. Thank you, Em. Thanks for hopping in. So I'm sure, as you guys have heard, I'll say it again too, but this weekend I am going to Card Party in Florida, so I won't be here for the rest of the week. I leave Thursday, like Friday early morning, like, you know, Thursday after midnight, Friday morning, so there is a solid chance we will not be live on Friday. If I do go live on Friday, it's going to be a short stream, if I do go live on Thursday, sorry, I mean. So tomorrow is no stream. I am shipping tomorrow. If anybody has an order that they want shipped out, just let me know. Instagram, Discord. If you order the website and have a lot of stuff, I'll try to ship you out automatically. But if you don't order from the website and want to be shipped out, just let me know. Instagram, Discord, or the request shipping channel, and I'll be sure to mail you out before I leave. And I do come back on Wednesday. So I'll be in Florida for basically Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So the next stream after today, maybe this Thursday, will definitely be next Thursday. So just keep that in mind. William says a spot on the Bubble Mew. Nikki, 1 spot on the Bubble Mew. Oh yeah, Bubble Mew is definitely sold out. BD Kicks. He says, 2 more my flare. I realized I did 5 for the shipping instead of the 8. My apologies. I added the 3 missing dollars. Oh, yo, hey, BD. Thank you, BD. Some say the sexiest. Look up a video of him reading. I can't really imagine how sexy it could be. You know? Please stream on Thursday. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to, but I still gotta pack and everything, make sure I clean up the house. I gotta move all my stuff to relative's house. I guess I'll have to mess with the odds for the end of stream membership drawing now and then. Yo! Scotty! Bro, yeah, speaking of which, I got to do the... Because, dude, I'm going to be gone, huh? So I'll probably post the members giveaway this weekend while I'm at Card Party, and then we'll pick the winner as soon as I get back on that Thursday. So I'll probably pick it on the 3rd. Right before July 4th, we'll pick it on July 3rd. Dude, Scotty with a 20 freaking gifted, bro. Absolute legend. Always coming through, man. Always coming through with the generosity. So Scott, just know, bro, I appreciate you, man. Super generous. Emmy is in for the Bubble Mew. Nikki says, let me get another spot on the Bubble Mew. Hang 2 spots. The Mew is full. Wow. Bro, you guys went bazonkies on the Bubble Mew tonight. Holy buckets. Yep. It is full. If you just got a gifted membership courtesy of Scott, make sure you guys give him a big old thank you in the chat. And that is going to enable you to also enter in for the end of stream giveaway. What are we going to give away? I don't know. But I got to start thinking of something. If you guys have a good suggestion, let me know. For the members giveaway this month. Is the page lagging? Not responding. Okay. Yeah, let me restart it. What the heck? You put 1,000? How did I get 1,000 names in there? That's probably why I wasn't responding. Okay, so this is the Bubble Mew. PSA 10. One person wins a Bubble Mew. 39 people win an energy card. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We run multiple Legend Maker gauntlets now? Victor H wins the Bubble Mew. Everyone else wins an energy card. That is a really nice one. So just make sure that I copy the history over to the finish page. Victor snagging up the Bubble Mew. That is very, very nice. He had 2 spots. He had 2 spots as well. I know, Alex, your name was right next to his, man. Yep. Yeah, that is a really nice slab, too. That is a really, really nice slab. So, Ed, I think you might be the only person left in the queue, Ed, that wanted a spot on it, Ed, but it is done. So, Ed, if you want a credit or a refund like that, just let me know, alright? We've got Jonathan C. And he says, 2 attack on Titan, 2 Don, 2 Black Bolts, and 2 Glory to Rocket. I can't help it. Yeah, Legend Maker is a great option too. Remember, with the Legend Maker box break, you're not forced to open the packs. So you could also just get your pack fresh out of a sealed box and have that as well too, which is really nice. So yeah, the queue looked really big, but again, it was mostly just gauntlets. So it was pretty quick to get through it. And 2 of the Black Bolts. This is Jonathan C. White Flare, Black Bolt Deluxe, and Breakpoint. Okay, cool. That sounds good. So you just want 1 of each and a Breakpoint? Okay, cool. I think you had unfinished business with Francis and Tom. Double duds on the Rockets. Come on, baby. Black and white rare, baby. Come on. Victini. Sunfan won a Final Fantasy. Yeah, I told Sunfan. We got some in the stock. Cubchoo. Yeah, what's crazy is we opened up a whole case of Final Fantasy collector boxes last night. A whole case of it. Andres, how's it going, dude? You still riding the high off that signed Hulk, bro? That card was sick. Wait, oh my god, bro. Sunfan bought a whole box of Final Fantasy? Oh my god. Nice. Did you pick up Sasha? Sasha as an SR. Nice. Alright. I don't want to say nothing. I don't want to be a spoiler, man. But Sasha. Sasha. Apparently, new season of Dan to Dan is starting pretty soon, too. New season. ISA has a nice looking SR as well. It seems the entire of the US is feeling what some states feel with the heat. Sun is cray cray. Yeah, Sunfan only knows deep. He doesn't know shallow, he doesn't know a little bit, he only knows deep. Which I respect. He's a man that knows what he wants, and he wants that chocobo. Jonathan. Did we already do Destined Rivals for a giveaway 1 month? Did we? Can't remember. We might have. Daniel! Final Fantasy pack and shipping for my bag. He says, let's get some birthday luck. Yo! Dan, it's your birthday today, dude? The birthday boy! Dan, do you want to pick a number out of 8 for your Final Fantasy? Yeah, a lot of birthdays. A lot of birthdays this month, huh? What's up with June? Is June a special kind of month? Okay, he says number 7. What do crowns do? The crowns are just kind of used for bragging rights, but furthermore than that, you can also use them to get new avatars for the giveaway battles. Yes, let's get a choco! People F a lot during October 7th? What's on October besides Halloween? Alright, baby. Choco for the birthday boy. Come on. Joshua for the rare. Tifa. The Falcon Airship Restored. Fire Crystal. So crystals are pretty good. Blue Mage's Cane. The Bull. Island. Summon. Prompto. Ignis. No wonder your AI girlfriend left you, Oscar. Slash of Light. And the Airship Crash. When I think of an AI girlfriend leaving you, bro, the only thing that crosses my mind is, like, your computer just shutting down. Because, like, what? You'd be in, like, a chat room, right? You're in a chat room with your AI girlfriend, and then she's just like, alright, I'm out. Peace. And your computer just shuts down. Damn, Daniel! Okay, so Dan, unfortunately, I don't think we got any mythic pulls out of that pack. Which I think is kind of the go-to for Final Fantasy. You want the mythics. You still have my PSA poker card? It should be. It should be in the slab box, Dan. Yep, I sure do. So yeah, Dan, that'll ship out with your bag, of course. The slab will go with the bag. Edward! 1 black bolts, 1 white flare deluxe. It is almost time for a new case of the Black Bolt Deluxe boxes. We in the stream? What's up, Master? Remember Plankton on SpongeBob? He always had an AI. Oh, yes. What was her name? Karen? I think that his computer wife was named Karen, right? That Neon Chocobo was popular. Oh yeah, bro, for sure. I mean, we only pulled one so far. We got the blue ink one. Honestly, bro, SpongeBob was pretty good. Like, SpongeBob, I feel like... I don't know about watching it as an adult, but dude, growing up, SpongeBob was goated for sure. Used to love watching SpongeBob. I just checked the price, and it's now almost $3,000 for the Chocobos. That is pretty nice, especially considering we were able to pull one. Zeki. Austin says the blue ink is 2K now. Okay. So a little conflicting prices there, but... Herdier. And the Whimsy. SpongeBob was ahead of its time. Plankton and AI girlfriend back then already. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? Yeah. It's like they knew what was gonna happen in the future, bro. The one episode I'll never forget is chocolate. I need chocolate. Stadler into the shiftery. Or the one where I think it's like, yeah, it's SpongeBob and he's running out of air, right? In Sandy's little like bubble. I need chocolate. Theo says, maybe you should be asking Plankton for advice? Although, knowing Plankton though, bro, he'd probably give you some bad advice on purpose just to F you over. You know what I mean? We've got Parth! And he says, a Final Fantasy collector pack. Alright, Parth, you ready? Do you want to choose a number out of 7? Chocolate. I need chocolate. Oh, Part says you choose. I'm gonna pick number 5, alright? 5 is one of my favorite numbers. I like 5. My favorite number is 36, but that's a big ass number. So 5 is my favorite small number. The collector packs are $125, but I think we're almost sold out. So I think Sunfan got a box, and I think Art has 4. So we might only have 2 collector packs left. And then we're sold out, probably for good. Just because it's near impossible to get a decent deal on these boxes nowadays. Ultimate Magic Holy. Eye of a Nidhogg. Kuja, Swamp, Vanilli on the borderless, Secret Rendezvous, Sid, Reach the Horizon. Bro, honestly, I'm not a fan of Prompto. The more I see him, I don't know anything about Prompto, but the more I see his cards, the more I'm like, eh. Not liking Prompto that much. Hill Gigas. Chocobo? Okay, Parth. I think my pick might have been not a great one, bro. I'm sorry, Parth. That's why I say I let you guys pick, man. I ain't got good luck, so I let you guys pick. Because normally I feel like my luck's kind of bad. Almost a what pack? A salt pack.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Oh, wait a minute. Sunfan says a whole box of Final Fantasy, but then he says keep it sealed. He says keep it sealed. He said keep it sealed for now. So I don't know if that means we're gonna open it or not, but he did say keep it sealed for now. That's what he said. Oh. Yeah, he said for now, but, you know, I don't know. Could mean we're going to open it later. Maybe we don't. I don't know. Eric B. 2 of the Black Bolt, 1 Shiny Treasures, and 1 Terra Fest. He's got to wait for the bathroom look? Facts. Yeah, that's facts. Dude's gonna wait for like 76 to have been found, then he's gonna want to open it? Hi there, I'm pretty sure I bought something from your site many months ago, and I have not received anything. Did I mess up something up? What's up, Kev? What is the name for the order? I can look at it real quick. What's the name for the order? Because perhaps what happened is maybe you didn't pay your shipping. If you didn't pay the shipping on the order, then that's assumed that your bag's gonna sit here until you pay shipping. But if somebody know what the name on your order is, then I can look at that for you. Mask. Hey, Jen, what's poppin'? Enough for me tonight. Have a great trip, soccer chat. Yo, bro, dude, Scotty, always appreciate you, bro. Have an awesome night. If I don't see you Thursday, have a great rest of your week. And worst case scenario, I'll see you next Thursday. I'm gonna try to go live for at least a little bit on this Thursday, but just depends on like the flights and all that and stuff, so we'll see. But as always, Scott, much love. Appreciate you, homie. How's the Skyridge? Jen, I don't think it's gonna go through, man. It's been tough finding people that we can really trust to, like, hold up on it. So unfortunately, Jen, I don't think the Skyridge is gonna go through. As much as I wanted to, it's just too tough, especially because I'm also leaving for Florida for card party. So like the timing's just kind of tough, trying to find people kind of tough. Okay, there's one thing I was gonna do before we go to Emmy's order. That was someone was talking about their order. Let me see. Let me just take one quick look for him real quick. Okay, cool, yeah, so Jordan, I'm looking at your orders here. It looks like you're in Canada, which is totally okay, but in order to be shipped out, you have to pay for your shipping. So Jordan, I still have your bags. You just gotta pay for your shipping in order to get them shipped out. If you go to the website, here, I'll show you. So Jordan, if you're on the website right here, go to the search tab, go to shipping. You're gonna look for the international shipping for $24, and you're gonna check out with that, and you'll be all set, and I'll mail your bag out. But yeah, essentially, the reason why I didn't get shipped is because you didn't pay for your shipping yet, so I can't ship it until you know, pay for your shipping, basically. So yeah, there you go. So yeah, Jordan, I still have your bag. I see your 4 orders right here. But you just gotta pay for the shipping before I can mail them out. Emmy! 36 Destined! Em, what are you thinking? Booster box or sleeve blisters? What do you prefer? My sister got so hyped. Let's see if it's changed price at all, Jen. I'll take a look real quick too. Ah, okay, booster box. Alright, so it's at the same price, by the way. At 87.5. Would you like right or would you like left? Oh, a lot of people saying to do the blisters. A lot of people were saying to do the blisters. Okay, left. Can you do half? Was I just thinking about that? Ideally, I wanted to do 4. Ideally, I want to do a 1/4 of it. Ideally. The other problem too, Jen, is how would you pay for your half of it? Because if it was like to be all through PayPal, PayPal takes 5%. So like when you're talking about like a potentially almost $50,000 purchase, that would be a whopping 2.5K PayPal fee. So it'd have to be something like a wire, international wire. Jen, you really do want the Skyridge too, huh? You really do. Yo, we got a raid in from Card Club. Yo, what up, Card Club? Bro, thanks for the raid. Wire or Venmo? Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any way to do like a 50K Venmo just because the limit's there. Greet it. Alright, Jen, let me think about it, Jen. I'll send you a message. Regardless of whether we do it or not, I'll send you a message just to double, we'll chat, privately about it. Let me think about it, because I think the auction ends in like 2 or 3 days. So we still got like another day or 2 to think about it. Hey, Mike, what's up, dude? Yeah, and Mega. Like an investment? Yeah, the only thing is though, Jen, is like it would be really nice, but we would basically, so what would happen is we'd get the box, we'd open it like on stream, and then we basically like split the packs out right there. So it would still of course be sealed packs, but if, you know, it wouldn't be like a sealed booster box unless you like want to just be like a half owner of it, but then that kind of gets dicey, right? Because then one day we sell it, then we gotta like calculate it and split the profit that way or whatever. Meow. I'm guessing that you can find someone at Car Party that might want to split it. Nah, bro, by the time Car Party starts, the auction will be over. By the time it starts. Neato kid. 1,000 on the wall? How many? FBI, open up! I'm down for some old school fresh booster box breaks. That's not motivating. Well, right now we do have the EX Ledger Maker going on. EX Ledger Maker. Gyarados. Yeah, no, Jen, for sure. I guess the reason why I bring that up is because, like, in the future, when you do go to sell them, it would be a contention point to sell them, like, loose. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, like, we'll tamper seal them and everything. That's all on video. So you could tell the potential buyer, like, here's the video, here's the link. You can see the numbers are the same. They haven't been opened. I'm remembering how hard Sword and Shield era Pokemon packs are to open. The plastic was so inconsistent. Honestly, bro, they felt easier. I think the newer ones are kind of a little bit more difficult. Zapdos. But yeah, Jen, we'll talk about it, Jen. If you want, Jen, to send me a message, and then tomorrow when I'm not streaming, I'll look at it more. I'll talk to some other people that I was talking to and see if maybe they'd do like a three-way or something. At this rate, IRS open up is more intimidating. No, dude, when you set, like, you don't, the IRS doesn't take money when you buy something. They want profit from your sales. Crobat. Do you have any sleeved Sun and Moon era packs? I think the only ones that I have sleeved are Team Up. For Sun and Moon, it'd probably just be Team Up sleeves. We need an alt art. But yo, shout out to everyone that came through the raid. I'm sorry, we were kind of in the middle of a serious topic there, but thank you for the raid, Card Club. What kind of stuff you bringing, Mikes? Like sealed, single, slabs? Zero Aura. Ho-Oh. Yeah, a 50k top. Well, more like a 100k topic, really. Annihilate. Ancient Origins would be really nice. Yeah, I think there should be, or I should look to pivot more to like older X and Y breaks at this point. So it could be doable. What are some like really good X and Y, Sun and Moon? Not Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon could be doable. What's some like good older sets? Ancient Origins, Roaring Skies, Primal Clash, Rose Raid. $85k for now. Well, no, I bought off this auction house before, so what usually happens is you'll pay that price, then you also pay like a little extra for shipping and insurance. And I'm sure something as high as this will probably be like at least a couple $100 in insurance, I bet. So if it's like 87.5 shipping insurance, probably looking like another 1,000 probably on top. And just like random ass fees they tack on. Breakpoint? Yeah, well, we got Breakpoint sleeve blisters in stock, which are pretty nice. I feel like we'll probably just keep those. Bro, Phantom Forces would be so nice, but man, those boxes are crazy too. The Silver Dialog would be a sick card to pull. Electivire. Nothing beats a booster break due to batching and tamper-proof. Yeah, I think just most people would rather see their packs come right out of the sealed source. Crobat. Then, you know, just like you pulling out a pack out of your booty hole, basically, you know? Buy a first edition Fossil box? You know, dude, I always like Fossil a lot more than ever like Jungle. Yeah, I'm a Fossil guy. I like Fossil. I gotta be honest, I feel like that box was not that great. Honestly, yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I was thinking the same thing.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
But, we are going to give you a little extra special gift. We're going to throw an extra blister for you on the house, give you one more chance at a snipe here. Do you want the Ho-Ho pack or do you want the Team Rocket pack? We'll give you an extra blister on the house. Okay, you want the Ho-Ho? You got it. No problem, Emmy. Thanks so much for supporting my channel, Emmy. No problem at all. I've never complained about the packs on my booty hole before. Okay, we do grab the Spidops. So a nice illustration rare right there. Spidops. Sweet. So, I mean, I know we didn't get an SIR in the box, but thanks so much for the orders on that, man. I do appreciate that, of course. And well, this Spidops, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14 hits out of the booster box. 14. Yeah, no, dude, ever since you told me that, Ed, I've been, like, keeping a track a little bit on it, and, like, it seems kind of legit. Like, Ho-Hos do seem like they kind of got the good luck with them. Like, low-key, kind of does seem that way. Face reveal? Bro, you guys act like you haven't seen me before. You guys are crazy. Oh, man. This is it. Art bought the last 6 collector packs. We are sold out of Final Fantasy. Sold out of the Final Fantasy. Thanks, Art. Yeah, no problem, Em. Thank you, Em. If you're heading out, Em, have an awesome night as well, too, Em. If you want me to shoot me before I leave for Florida, just hit me up. If not, I'll hold your stuff till I get back, too, as well, alright? He says, I need a neon! Come on, baby. I feel like we haven't really gotten much out of the box. Have we even gotten a single surge yet? I don't even think we have. Maybe we got one. But I don't even think we got a surge. Fraud for the rare. Now, I know it is possible to pull a neon, because we pulled one. Pulled a blue one. So I know it's possible. Someone last night said it's 1 in 24 boxes are the odds out of Chocobo. I don't know how to confirm that's true or not, but it sounds believable at least. 1 in 24 boxes for a Chocobo. Secret Rendezvous. Torgal into Torgal once again. Oh, we got a Surge Prompto? Of course, bro. It's always Prompto. It's always freaking Prompto, man. Rescue Mission. And Chocobo Kick. Ooh, the neon pink one? What's the best color? Linda, I don't think you do. Let me check, though. Nope, Linda, don't have any bags for you, Linda. Nope. Did somebody say milk? Come on. I want to see a Mythic Surge. Hope. Mythic Sephiroth. Nice. We pulled some before too. I think this one's a pretty good one. Mythic Sephiroth the Savior. It's a really nice looking card. I don't understand the rarity types. Well, you want to get mythics. So mythics are the best. And all you gotta do is look in the bottom and it says M. So yeah, mythics are definitely the best. Actually, we got another mythic. Oh, we got a couple mythics coming up. So Scion Reborn is a mythic. Strago. Squall. Mythic Absolute Virtue. So that's 3 mythics in that pack. Nice. Forest. Got another Torgal. Torgal in every pack pretty much. Shantoto. Rufus. Oh, nice. Okay, Sephiroth's 350. Very nice. Yeah, I had a feeling that was really expensive. Crossroads Village. And the Nazamu Trader. I set myself off for grading because it's such a pretty card. Nice. Yeah, I don't really know how Magic does as far as like grading goes. Like, do people love the graded cards? I know Magic is primarily like players versus collectors, I think. Nice, and we just started pretty much. So Sephiroth coming out is going to be good. And we still got 4 more packs. So chat, what do you guys think? Do we have a Chocobo coming up? What do you guys think, chat? 4 more packs. We don't really grade Magic yet. Absolutely nobody cares about graded modern Magic. Yeah, because I've seen at a lot of conventions, there's a lot of like graded vintage Magic. That I've seen. Midgar. Rare. Search for the Frozen. Summon. The Raging Yeti. I saw my Chocobo. Yeah, the Chocobo could be a different story though, because the Chocobos, I would argue, are like probably way more collectible. You know what I mean? I don't know if the Chocobos are like have a good move set for like the gameplay or not, but I would argue the Chocobos are probably like more of a collectible item. Called the Mountain Chocobo. Mogul. I graded all my Fallout Magic foils, all the Secret Lair cards. I just love Fallout. Fallout's nice, dude. I watched it when the live action came out. Fallout's pretty nice. I enjoyed watching the show, too. Grade it now and he'll become vintage? Come on, baby. Show me another Choco. I don't know if we're ever going to get more Final Fantasy collectors in stock. So we need another Choco right now. Mythic! Sephi. Wild Rose Warrior. Yo! Mike, what's up, baby? Fang. Diamond Weapon. Vanilli. Oh, nice. Yeah, Pokemon's so different. Pokemon, you could, like, pretty much grade anything. Except for, like, maybe Vs, but even some V cards. Like, the Lugia V from Silver Tempest, I'm pretty sure that sells, like, 100 out of 10. It's just a V card. So it's so different. Drastically different. The Fallout games are light years better than the show. Yeah, I just don't really play a lot of single player games. Do you have Ancient Mewtwo? Actually, I do have a couple of those sealed still. Yeah, some sealed Ancient Mews. I don't know, I think you meant Ancient Mew, right? Not Ancient Mewtwo. I remember when I had my V card, but I still have my V card. It's great. It's awesome. It's amazing. I love it. I feel so complete still having my V card. Yuno's Decision. I came in like a wrecking ball. White Mage. Is it a PSA 10? Maybe to the right woman, yeah. Maybe to the right lady, it's a 10. Snow Vilers. Town Greeter. Oh, and we also had a white Arcite. Oscar says, you loser? Bro, what do you mean loser? What's wrong with having your V card, bro? I'm trying to save it for the right lady. What do you mean loser? Alrighty, Art. Come on, baby. Last pack. Vincent. Tifa. Ooh, my boy Cloud. Nice. Cloud Mythic Surge, baby. Nice. Yeah, dude, Cloud's probably my favorite, man. I know a lot of people like Sephiroth, but I like Cloud the most, I think. That's gotta be huge. What happened to Naughty Naughty? We still got it. We still got it. $400 to $500 card. That is nice. That is very nice. The Regalia. Zidane. Your parents must be disappointed for still having your V card? What's there to be? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What's wrong with having your V card? I thought that was an honorable, nice thing to have. Sabo Tender. Pull like $800 and 2 cards. That's what I'm saying, bro. The Final Fantasy stuff's crazy, bro. These collector boxes are just nuts. Absolutely saved by the cloud. That is also facts. Yeah, that's also facts. I thought parents want to become grandparents. Yeah, I guess that's true too. You also did get this mythic as well too. Sephi, Cloud, and also Sephi as well too on this mythic. Plus, whose parents are like, hey, you banging yet? Yeah, I guess at like a certain age, maybe. Like, you know, you're 40 years old, you know, like, you gonna have a kid anytime soon? Like, maybe something like that, perhaps. I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I've ever had a talk with my parents my whole life about, like, the birds and the bees. I never got that talk to this day. Which I think is okay. So, yeah, I don't know. Never did I get that talk, though. Oh! So, the only Final Fantasy that we have left is that box. Well... I did put one, of course, aside like I promised. So I have a Lord of the Rings box now, I have an English box, and I also bought a Japanese one to put to the side as well, too. Damn, bro, like, look how much more words there are. I'm assuming it says the same thing, but, like, there's so much more wordage on that banner right there. It's crazy. So anyways, these are not for sale. The only box we have left is Sunfans, and that is still sealed. They probably saw your Pokemon stash and said, never mind. Damn, bro. Damn, bro, you a hater, huh? Damn, bro, he said that, huh? Jeez. So, dude, Art, thanks so much again right there. I think we did pretty good. I think we did pretty good on those packs, too, which is nice. Now, the queue's not that large at all, but we're going to continue onwards with it. We got Robert! And he wants a Black Bolty. Would be crazy if in the Japanese one you got the black chocobo. Something. Something. The doctor. Doctor. Hey, my wife knows about my Pokemon cards and she still bangs me sometimes. Sometimes. You don't get the good old, I'm too tired, you know? You don't get that often? That happens to me a lot. I'm too tired. I don't feel like it. I had a long day at work. Raptor. Just play. No, it was funny though, bro. That was funny. My head hurts, I'm too tired. Damn, bro. Corgi's putting it out there. Even she knows it's bullshit. Even she knows it. She just ratted on the whole female race. That's crazy. Alex M. 3 slab hitbox. I do Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm married. So, never lose faith because you're a nerd. Oh yeah, dude, I never lost faith. Listen, you can... A lot of girls, too, I've spoke to in my life will also say, like, they usually prefer a guy who is not out there 40 years old, still clubbing, still partying, and in those environments where they're able to even cheat on you in the first place. Most girls be happy if you're just chilling at home, like, playing games, At least they know you're not out there, like, you know, scandalizing and cheating on them, you know what I mean? That's a pup. So I think it's actually a better trait than a lot of people think. That makes sense. Oh, man! The ledge is in the house. Nick friggin' G says, let me get a generation pin box. So, Nick, I only have Victini's left, which hopefully that's okay. I think Victini is a pretty solid Pokemon, too. Corgi ain't ever too tired. Do you know the N-word? I don't. The new N-word, I don't. So, Nick, if you want this one, we're happy to get you this one. I have more, too. They're all Victinis, though. But if you want, I could go to the closet, grab you a new one if you want a separate one. Oh, yeah, that's good advice, Trumpin. Yeah, whatever you're into, just be confident. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Damn, bro. I can't believe Corey just openly admitted it, bro. Okay, so I think we're gonna give the ledge this 2-pack right here. What's up, Parth? The generations are $175 a pack. If you buy 2 of them, you'll get a full pin box. All my generations are coming from these pin boxes, but if you buy 2 of them, I'll get you a sealed one for your order. Looks a little bit, I feel like a little bit wavy. I feel like these getting 10s must be impossible nowadays. It's got a little bit of like a wave to it. Hard to explain, a little wave to it. And the nice thing about Generations is, man, the pull rate on these are so nice. And Generations has gone up in price like insane. Literally insanely too, but it's such a nice set. Nick! The new N-word is nuclear. Oh, okay. I get it. Rhyhorn. Diglett. 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 Olympia. Swirlix out of the Radiant Collection. Venusaur! Nice. Swablu. The guy your girlfriend tells you not to worry about. Venusaur. What is that? That's Imakuni. You don't know Imakuni? People are calling nuclear a slur? No. No. People that call that a slur are just dumb. Swirlix. I can't believe Linda said listen to 50 Shades Grey by, I can't remember the guy's name, Godfrey? Somebody Godfrey. 50 Shades of Grey narrated by someone Godfrey. Linda, you watching? You listening to 50 Shades of Grey, huh, Linda? You be doing that, huh? It's a joke referred to nuclear as an N-word. Oh, I see. Gilbert Godfrey. Yeah, Julian, what is that? What am I missing, Julian? I tried this up on this one Nice Nick, but it just started ripping, really. I only listen to 50 Shades of Grey when I watch the stream? Water energy. Magikarp. Ponyta. Yveltal out of the rating collection. Wow, a lot of Ponytas and a Rapidash as well too, evolved up. Snorunt, Metapod, and Revitalizer. Gilbert Godfrey versus Morgan Freeman, who has the better voice? Wait, everyone knows this guy. I don't even know who he is. Gilbert Godfrey, he's a really well-known person, it seems like. Yo, what it do, buddy? How you doing, Chris? I'd buy the reverse holo Ponyta. Those are Nick's, so if Nick is looking to sell it. He plays the parrot from Aladdin? Nick! Yveltal Radiant. You also got Swirlix Radiant and the Venusaur. And dude, Nick, of course, as always, Nick, thanks for hopping in tonight with the Generations. Yo, Chris with the 46 months. He says, I am 3 years and 10 months old now. Let's get a banger tonight to celebrate. Bro, Chris with 46 months, guys. 46 friggin' months. Holy buggies. So, I don't know if there is any interest in these at all tonight, but I will show we did get in a set of the legendary dog tins. So inside of here, there is a Plasma Storm, a Stormfront, Harkle Silver Base, a Platinum Arceus, and an Harkle Silver Undaunted. So 4 really nice sets inside of these shiny tins, plus you also get 2 promos. They're $1,500 for one of these vintage tins. If people want, we can do a break on them. So 4 people split, and then everyone gets a random pack out of it. That's only if people want to do it, though. But we do have a legendary shiny dogs tins. Entei Raikou and the Suicune. Eric says, let me get a gem volume 2. How much is the Final Fantasy? Hey, what's up, Ronnie? We just sold out. The Final Fantasy packs are sold out. Eric, would you like to choose right or left for your gem box? Also, I think the new Chinese set comes up pretty soon too, right? The one with the Gengar or whatever? Right. I challenge you to a duel. Speedy, I don't think I can duel you while I'm live, though. Oh yeah, no, those tins are really nice. We opened up one a couple streams ago for Squirtle, too. It's got a really nice pack selection as well. Is it considered a Gengar or a Pikachu card? I guess it depends, whatever the name on it is, right? Whatever Pokemon's name's on it, I guess. The moment of truth. I'm opening 2 Chinese with a Psyduck today. Dude, Psyduck is really popular, I've learned. Psyduck is a really popular Pokemon. Sylvia. Would you like to double date? Sagar, would you like to do a double date trip to Japan? You and your girlfriend, me and my AI girlfriend? How are you gonna do that, bro? You're gonna hook up your AI girlfriend to like a tablet or something? Is that how you're gonna do it, with a tablet? I ain't gonna lie, kinda tired of not being able to find Pokemon in the wild, and I am in Alabama, so it must be worse in other places. Oh, I'm sure. Because no offense, Chris, I'm sure Alabama's got, like, you know, probably, like, pretty chill out there. I'm sure, like, Cali, Texas, like, those places, they're probably gonzo immediately. If I had to assume, they're probably gone, like, right away. But yeah, we'll see, Chris. The only problem is like, when it becomes available to find again, it's only going to be because the sets suck. So it's kind of like a double... Ooh, Umbreon stamp. Nice. Because if you think about it, the only way things will calm down are when the sets that drop really suck ass, and nobody wants them. And when nobody wants them, you're not going to really want them that much either. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like a unfortunate situation, really. No, the energy. But in reality, dude, I think a lot of people like to like blame certain groups of people, investors, streamers, stores, whatever it may be, distributors even. At the end of the day, bro, it's really just Pokemon. They gotta print more, you know? And they should have every incentive to. The more they print, the more they sell, the more they make. So they should have incentive to print more too, you know? Because I think one bad take is saying like, hey, this group of people should stop doing it. Or hey, this group of people should stop buying. Or this group of people should stop indulging in the hobby. No, I don't think that's a good take. I think the best take is Pokemon should just print more. That way all the people that enjoy the hobby, whatever it is, a business, a collector, or whatever, should all be able to, you know, get enough product. Because what is happening right now, for sure, is everyone's fighting over the same, like, you know, it's a big amount of packs, but relative to how many people want it, it's a small amount of, you know, stuff. Jolteon. I think we lost the music. There we go. SB. Dude, Micro Center is great, bro. Love Micro Center, man. Every time I built a PC, I went to Micro Center, grabbed all my parts, and pretty much built it the same day. Love Micro Center. Sunfan gonna finish the Final Fantasy box after he finishes his movie? How do you know he's watching a movie? Did he say that? No way he's keeping that last Final Fantasy box sealed that people want to see. I'm not sure. I didn't hear him say. I didn't read him, or I didn't see him say anything like that. Where are you getting that information? After his movie? Eric. Eric, brother, we got the dreaded energy triple rare, bro. God. Oh, we still got some nice pulls in there too, like the stamps. He said that? Oh, he did say that? Okay, sweet. I must not have seen that. Okay, cool. You would think not finding it must be impossible other places. True, some bad sets in the past blowing up now too. Yeah, but honestly, Chris, the only reason why that's happening is because everything else is so hard to find that they have no... People don't have a choice besides, like, picking up the shit sets they don't want because everything else is crazy. Hi, bro, Chris, look at this. Brother, a booster box of Paldea Evolved is about to be $360. Paldea Evolved. $360 for a box. Like, come on, man. That shit just came out like a year ago. Gee, 151 and my shipping. And I'm like pretty sure I checked recently. I think Twilight's almost about to be $300 a box for Twilight. Gee. Stormy. Cool. So, Chi, I will also mark down your bag for shipping tomorrow, right? I think that's what you want. Just came out a year ago? Okay, yeah, maybe those are conflicting statements. But, bro, a year in Pokemon Land is not much. A year in Pokemon Land is not very much. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Pokimane? She has said that, bro. But it's funny because Pokimane will say that, but then, like, in another clip, you'll see she's like, yeah, take down the rich. We hate the rich. So it's like, what's up with that girl, bro? Pokimane's just cray-cray, bro. She don't know what the hell she's saying. Milky! One white flare deluxe. We were talking about that earlier, dude. Battle Styles is one of the cheapest boxes right now, and I don't know why. I like Battle Styles. I don't know why it's so cheap compared to everything else. So you're telling me you didn't buy Pokimane's cookies? Vanillux. Oh, we got something back there. Master Ball on the Heatmore. And the full art SR. Yes, it is the egg. Yep, it is the egg girl. Yes. I remember like 3-4 years ago buying an Evolving Skies box for $200. Good times. Yeah, bro. Like when Evolving Skies first came out, you could buy them for like that set was always pretty hype. Because back then, like, boxes were like 80, 90, 100 if it was like a nice set. Evolving Skies, I remember like seeing them for like 100 to like 120 at some points. Dumb milk. I bought up 3 sealed cases of Battle Styles the other day in the closet. I know it'll change at some point. Oh yeah, dude, for sure, bro. Yeah, man, with time, bro, it all does pretty well. Michael, 10 PE. Mike? looking for the fishy fishy. Also, pull rates from our Pokemon are atrocious and keeps getting worse. Honestly, Andres, I would say it's probably the opposite. No! Because I don't know how many of you guys remember opening up Sun and Moon boxes. Especially X and Y Sun and Moon boxes, bro. You used to get like 6, 7. If you got 8 hits in a box, you would be like, oh my god, this was a crazy box. 8 hits? Dude, it used to be way worse. Way, way worse. And then, to be fair, like, Sword and Shield, I thought was kind of nice, because you would definitely get a lot of boxes with no ult art in it, but we even had some boxes of Sword and Shield that had, like, 2 and sometimes even 3 ult arts in a single box. That is what I liked the most about Sword and Shield, was, like, you weren't just locked in at 1. Like, you would get, if you got 1, you'd probably assume there was nothing else, but there would be, like, you know, 5, 10% of the time, you might even get a second or a third one. That I thought was really nice. The problem with Scarlet and Violet is, at the beginning, they just made it way too easy. Every box came with a guaranteed 1, sometimes 2. Every single box. And then, like, after, like, Temporal Forces, Twilight Surging, they switched it to be, like, every other box. And I think, like, the idea of pulling multiple ult arts in a box is what makes it spicy. Because nowadays, like, you open, like, a box of Destined Rivals, if you pull a Mewtwo on the first pack, you can 99% of the time be sure you will not pull another SIR in that box. So I feel like the possibility to pull multiple ult arts is like really, really nice when it comes to a product. Which you just can't really do nowadays. Like, it's just not really possible, unless you have like an error box. Oh, bro, Burning Shadows is brutal. So people like it to be hard. I mean, it's different strokes for different folks, right? I think, like, as far as, like, a pack opening, you know, like, goes, you know, it's hard to reason opening a lot of sets, especially let alone when, like, you know, like, the Obsidian Flames Charizard was, like, $60 and the boxes were, like, 200 bucks. But why was it $60? Well, that's because you would get a Charizard in, like, every box. So to some extent, it's like, yeah, you kind of want to be a little bit tough. And not only just from, like, the pack opening standpoint, also for, like, the value of your cards. You know, like, if people are pulling Charizards left and right in every single box, then the Charizard's just not going to really be worth much. And some people like that, though, right? Some people that only like to collect, they don't like to rip or anything like that, or, you know, they don't like to chase, you know, cards and packs or whatever. They might prefer that, you know, like, hey, I actually want the cards to be cheap because I just buy singles, and that's all I do, which is cool, too. So it's different, you know, everyone's got different opinions. But honestly, I think, like, right now, the odds are pretty decent. Like, you know, every 2 boxes you get an ult art. I think that's, like, okay, like 3 ult arts per case. But I think I would love to see some boxes have a chance at multiple ult arts. That, I think, would be nice to see again. Art 4. Slab Hitbox. I buy mostly singles. Oh yeah, dude, I'm sure a lot of people do that, yeah. I think like a lot of people kind of are a mix, like opening packs, buying singles. Are snakes poisonous or venomous? So venom is when they like bite you and they put poison in you, basically. So like poison is something that you can eat and it'll poison you, but venom needs to be injected into you. So poison, so snakes would be venomous, not poisonous, it'd be venomous. Chris says 1 high roller and 14 destined rivals. And Chris, let me know, do you want 14 like packs from a booster box or 14 sleeve booster packs? You want either or. Chasing Godbirds and cereals and DBZ is the funnest and most painful, yeah. One high roller. And Chris, if you have a preference, let me know. We got your booster box packs, or if you want sleeve booster packs instead, I got those too. But if not, we'll crack a new box and get you those. You pick? I'd say box. I mean, it's gonna be a fresh box anyway, so I guess why not the box, huh? Alright, he wants the Mewtwo. He wants the Mewtwo. 12 and make it 14 Destined Rivals. I paid $500 for it when they were proven to be real. I don't know what we're talking about. What's proven to be real? The High Roller. Ooh, a Blooming Waters box. The Blooming what? The Blooming Waters. Okay. So, brother Chris, this thing is huge. So I'm gonna open it off the screen. Hopefully that's okay. It's just too big, really, for the. It's too big for the table. This thing is massive. Like, dude, look. Even outside of the box, I mean, I guess it'll kind of fit, but you can barely see it. But Blooming Waters. And that should be 12 packs of 151. Which is kind of nice. 12 packs of 151. I said, really? Yeah, no, definitely a good hit. Yeah. So basically, Chris, when I make the high roller, I just take a bunch of stuff, make sure the average price is 75, and some are more, some are less, of course. The Blooming Waters. Okay, we'll save these for last. Let's get into the Destined Rivals. Are these even unique? No, these are just regular holos, huh? Yeah. I kind of don't like that. Like, I kind of, because that kind of makes the Blastoise and the Venusaur devalued, right? Like, if you pull that out of 151 now, it's like, you know, people just get them for free, basically, in the box. They should have made them unique, at least. At least somewhat different. Same thing with Dragon Ball. How they put some SPRs as box toppers. Like, bro, just make some unique cards. It can't be that difficult. Why's it gotta be the same exact card? MC's hype. Yeah, you can't find cardboard because he's not real. He's not actually real. Garchomp. Garchomp. He's frustrating, dude. Especially because all the nice sets, the one with God Rares, have gotten freaking pumped. Round the Gods. History of Z. All of those sets that have God Rares in them are, I think, like, they're all over $200 a box now, I think. I haven't checked in a while, but last I checked, they're all mad expensive. Let alone buying a sealed case of them. But, you know, there is a new manga set coming out. I think it comes out this Friday, I heard, so that's pretty nice. Excited for that one. He's a ghost! Hippo! Come on, Mewtwo! Come on, baby! Grimmsnarl. Wobbuffet. In the eyes of an angel. Bro, those commercials were terrible. Like, you just be chilling, watching some TV, and the next thing you know, you just get, like... Basically, you just get bombarded by, like, you know, like, it makes you feel so bad. You're like, bro, I'm just trying to cheerleader, have a good time. And they're just, like, showing you images of, like, you know, like, abused dogs. It's like, bro, what the... I didn't sign up for this. Done his legend still 50-60 bucks on eBay, but yeah, weighable, likely why? Wait, what? Is that true? Oh, wow, they are pretty cheap. This one had a Gogger in it too, didn't it? Let's see. What happened there? Oh, yeah! Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Let me look at the price chart here real quick. Am I crazy? I could have sworn at one point it was like $200 a box. Okay, History Z is 200. Realm of the Gods. Realm of the Gods has gone down in price, actually, I believe. Yeah, a little bit. It was a 200 at one point. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Okay, maybe look for some cases of Dawn of Z. But I guess, do you think people just don't like Yeah, Bardock. Yep, that's what I was about to say. Maybe people just don't care for Bardock. Chris with the Blooming Waters. Ivy Sword. Hey, what up, Miles? What it do? Ivy. What other sets had God Rares? I'm curious. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Bardock's not that popular. Yes, you can give crowns. Yeah, I don't know the command on top of my head, but there is a command for it. J.G. Wentworth. I do remember that. It's my money and I need it now. Yep, I remember that. Mega Broly? Yeah, I don't think Broly got a Godder, right? There's Broly in Rivals Clash. For that set, at least. While Resurgence had a Goku rare, boxes are 90. Okay, nice. All right, so maybe I was either looking at only some select sets, or they're definitely not all over 200, which is nice. Because I would like to bolster up the DBZ section. I feel like we just have a bunch of the Fusion World stuff left. Mr. Mine. It's not my money, but I need it now. Nido King. I can't remember the one Rainbow Godder is my favorite. I got in a 10. Yeah, dude, I can't even really keep them. I can't even remember those sets very well. So many sets, bro. Dragon Ball, One Piece, Pokemon, Weiss. Like, sheesh. Come on, bro. SIR? No SIR in the whole box? Jeez, bro. A lot of people tell me they pull like 2 SIRs in every Blooming Water box. With no other, I belong to you. Nice. So, dude, Chris, thanks so much, of course, for getting involved in the stream again tonight, man. With no other. No SIR anywhere? Maybe at the 4-year mark. Yeah, bro. Oh, man. That was a whole freaking box, too, bro. That's the sad part. That was a whole blooming water box. I felt good about it, too. I really did. It's okay. You're safe with me. Yeah, this song is fire, dude. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one. Alex 5 Paldean Fates. Wade made children with Cardboard Robot? Did he? Paldean to the Fates. Alex! Come on, baby. Bubble Mew or Charizard or Gardevoir. I don't remember the tech glasses. He did a ton of infomercials. I want to say OxyClean and ShamWow. You're talking about Billy Mays, right? Billy Mays here. I saw an infomercial for the longest time, and it was about this like device that like it's just like you chop things in it. The guy sold it really well. I was like, shit, I kind of need one. Definitely takes some skill. To do a nice infomercial, definitely takes some nice skill. I'm not 9 for YouTube information. Yeah, sorry, he's not 9, he's 14, guys. Big difference. Big difference. Premi. Chop Slab. Bro, I think that's what it was. Sam, I think that's what it was. And he was like, yeah, like, you want to make a salad? Just chop it up. Boom, 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 boom. He's like, I can do it with one hand, and it means you can even do it with two. I was like, oh, shit. All right. 2 hands? Shit. You did a great job selling that one, man. Alex, fresh bundle, but no dice. OxyClean. What about the one that is it flex tape or something, and the guy like it can block any hole, and then the guy like even takes a boat, has it cut in half, and then like yeah, it's a cut in half boat, and he like puts tape on it, and it's like suddenly he can use it on the water again. Some crazy ass one. Nikki 151. Ah, there it is, the Flex Seal. You guys think that's legit or not? Damn. 1-pack snipe does come through. It does come through. Always spot up there. Nikki with the Beastoy snipe. The Flex Seal is legit. I fixed all the holes my AI girlfriend left me with. Oh yeah? The Chop Slap guy went to jail for beating up a hooper? Oh, like replace that with a K? Simon, 1 box of OP11. He says we're hitting the goal today. Simon. Simon, do you want to pick right or left? I've said something forever. Yo, what up, Sam? The thumbs are here, baby. Okay, I had to just make sure. Just had to make sure. I saw the creator list of card party. I think I know only 10 people. Let the chat pick. Alright, chat, what do you guys think? Lay it on me. Let me take a look. Let me pull up the website. Let me pull up the website here. Oh, Coop's gonna be there? That's pretty cool. That's yo, our boy Tangy got on the list. That's pretty cool. Good shit, Tangy. You were supposed to rig the Volmute Gauntlet for me, bro? WTF? Oh shit, I must have missed the message. Okay, I think left is going here, right? Left? Simon! Didn't the hooker like bite a part of his tongue off, getting too freaky or something? What? Do middle? We don't got a middle. Yeah, we still got OPO5. Yeah, we got sleeve blisters and we got booster boxes. Is he gonna be real disappointed when no one knows who he is? Tee-hee-hee. I don't think I know that is either. Tee-hee-hee. Simon. Sarah Hoshi. I know some things and stuff about him. Enlighten me on these things and stuff. I don't know them. Enlighten me. Those creators with over-the-top personalities, they the type to tend to freak off. Raiju. Hello, event. Definitely was what? So wait, Shay, what makes you say that? You think so? You guys are crazy, bro. This makes me wonder what people say about me when I'm not there, bro. Jeez. What do people say about me when I'm not there? I thought they were so nice. They seem pretty nice. Borsalino. We say the worst things about you. That's what I can only imagine, bro. I can only imagine. Our Reddit group is just full of hate. Our Reddit threads are just full of hate. Doll and the Dawn card. Nami-chan. Sister the shit. Yo, Son. Why do you guys hate people so much? Simon, I think you're the only person that's been. Oh, the Old Art events! Oh, Oh, snap! Nice. Old art. It's not technically a manga, but old art of Vents. That is nice. That's true, chat. You guys did help him with the pick there. That is true. That is true. Yo, Simon said we're getting close, all right. But to answer your question, Simon, there's still quite a bit. I think more than half the case is still left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's 7 of them. I think there's like 7 or 8 boxes left in this case. Nice, Simon. I kind of like number 2. He's growing on me. Who's number 2? I don't think I know anybody you guys are talking about in the chat. Oh, Wade number 2. Ah, I see. What happened to Wade number 1? Wait, what happened to Lori? What happened to Lori, bro? I miss Lori, honestly. I don't really like Wade. Where's Lori at? Where is Lori at? Damn, bro. Bill with the 28 months just to say he hates me? It's alright, Bill. I hate you too. The feeling's mutual. We've got Nelson, 9 OP11 and 2 slab hitbox. Sunfan fancy packs? No, Jen, they all sold out. Yeah, we had 2 boxes that came in today, but Sunfan bought 1 whole box. It's still sealed, and the other one got sold already tonight. And honestly, I don't think I'll be getting more Final Fantasy anytime soon. The boxes have gotten so expensive. So unless I can find a good deal on some, which I think is going to be hard to do, I don't know if we'll have more Final Fantasy at least anytime soon. 1, 2. Nelson. Many should be changed, just sold out. John, I think it should be. Although sometimes on YouTube, if you don't refresh it, it like won't update for you, but it should be sold out. I thought I changed it, I thought. Let me see. Yeah, it says sold out. Yeah, that's the only problem with the description menu is that if it's not refreshed, then it still says like the old one. I sent for a pack? Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm sorry, Jen. Yeah, we are wiped out of them, unfortunately. He boy. Helmepo. A Sundere? I'm pretty sure that, I think, is when it's like a girl that's like really mean to you, right? Like a really mean girl, but she kind of likes you, I think. Or that's how they show their infection, by being mean to you, I think. I could be wrong, though. I'm not an expert. Katakuri. Raiju. Sucker, that was bait to find if you actually hate me and you fell for it? Well, dude, Bill, listen. You might hate me, but no one else is gonna take your junk slabs besides me, so. You can hate me, Bill, but you need me. So I know you were joking, I think. Yes, you anime nerd. I mean, hey, dude, I'm not gonna argue. I'm definitely an anime nerd. Don't let him talk to you and no, Nick, don't even bring up the last box, bro. Don't even bring that one up, bro. Don't even bring it up. Don't even bring it up. Don't talk about that last box. Keep the last box's name out your mouth. Nelson. No wonder Corgi's so mean to you. Bro, Oscar, you came in hot tonight saying your AI girlfriend dumped you, bro. Double pump. If that's not enough reason to hate on somebody, then I don't know what is. Whoever mentions the last box, yeah, we don't talk about that, bro. Can I change my order to Destined Rivals in English? Of course. Yeah, Jen, of course. William B. 1. Slab hitbox. William B. Grimer. William. So yeah, Jen, I have booster box packs and I have sleeve blisters too. If you have a preference, let me know. I guess you either or. Sunfan. 6. Destined Rivals. Hey guys, just got home from the gym. Shocker. Electric shocker. I'm looking out for soccer. I have to be the voice of reason up until I go on my business trip. Bro, Nick, mentioning the box is not helping, bro. It was hot as balls as the devil's balls today in Mass. I had the day off, sat in the AC all day. Dude, I've been cranking the AC all day too. I think it was like in the high 90s, I think, today. Oh, the Yan Mega! Yan Mega. Honestly, Jen, it's hard to say. I kind of like the sleeve blisters just because they're kind of more randomish, but the booster boxes are kind of more like a, you know, like more like a guaranteed spread of hits at least. Hey, Klieg, what's up, bro? You had some solid hits, Klieg. Oh yeah, you had some solid hits, dude. The only hit he got was an SIR. He says, no!
I have a question for God. Why?
Bill says, just throw that in my bag? Just throw it in the bag. Okay, Salsa, I might be on to make a new one. Salsa, if you want me to ship before I leave, I can do if you'd like. I think you got a pretty good stash. I'm missing 250. We'll send it again, 15 packs total. It's all good, Jed. Don't worry about it. I'll just get them for you. The Yan Mega. I missed that too. I'm not really sure what happened in the lore there to where he's way too. I'm not sure. Mickey 1 Prismatic. Nate is now my best friend of Pie Sauger. Don't worry, I hear you, Sunfan. I know, you want to go in the chair with him, bro. I know, you want to watch too. It's alright. I get it, bro. I get it. Time. Damn, Nick, you really try to go for the double snipe, huh? I respect it, though. I respect that. You try to go for a nice one-pack snipe on both. But, unfortunately, Prismatic is not easy, bro. 151 has way better pull rates. Maybe to be different than saying Way Jr. Jennifer, 15 Destined Rivals. And then Jen, let me know, do you want to have booster box, Jen, or do you want sleeve booster packs? If you have a preference, Jen, feel free to let me know. What's up? I came in to say hi and yo, what's up, Rafa? And sorry for the mix-up. No, you're good, brother. You're good, dude. No problem. We got it figured out. Let's go for sleeves. Okay, nice. I think I like the sleeves too. I think that's a good idea. So, you have a healthy amount of sleeve packs? No, not really yet. I probably have less than half a case left by this point. Two, 4, and 15. We'll count those, though. Yeah, I probably only have, like, I don't know, like 60, 70 sleeve packs left, maybe about half a case. What's up, Pirate? There are, I think, 15 Legend Maker packs left for the break sold out. 8, 9, 10, and make it 15, the Yapster. Yo, Radio, coming through with a gifted as well. Bro, Radio, thank you, dog. I appreciate that, man. Midwest Gang? Bro, literally, read the name to yourself. 15 ho-ho packs? No, and I also probably wouldn't just get you all ho-hos, bro, just to, you know, be fair. I feel like just getting you all the ho-hos just would be kind of dumb of me to do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it doesn't really matter, but I feel like that's probably not a good precedent to just clean out all the ho-hos. Like, if by some random nature all the ho-hos really did have all the hits in them, which I think we've already proven was not necessarily true because we got ult arts out of the other pack arts, it's probably just not a good idea. Because, like, imagine if you could divine out of which packs and which box had all the hits, and then just say, hey, just give me all the ones that are heavy, basically, you know what I mean? It wouldn't really make sense morally to do that. Like, if you want to buy blisters, I'll just grab them like I normally do, and we could separate the ho-hos out, but I probably wouldn't be able just to get you all the ho-hos. Because that's the same thing as, like, opening a box, like, hey, just give me all the ones with hits in them. Although I don't think it's necessarily true, because I don't think the ho-hos have all the hits in them. Personally, it just doesn't, you know. Yeah, just to be fair to everybody else, basically. It's either true or not. Well, that's the thing. I can't say it is 100% not true. But it just seems like a bad idea for me to do it, to be honest. You understand. I know you understand. You just want the hose. I get it. Jonathan! What's up, dude? Meow. Relore. Yeah, can I just get all the Prizzy packs that have the evolutions in them? That would make my life so much easier. Now again, because if you guys missed the topic here, basically Ed has a running theory that all the sleeve blisters with ho-hos in them have hits. He bought a bunch and I separated out the ho-hos. I didn't give him all ho-hos, but I separated them out. And I think it had like a pretty high pull rate. It wasn't 100%, but it had a pretty high pull rate. And what I'm saying here is that if in the odd chance, for some reason, the ho-ho blisters really do have like most of the hits in them, I can't just give him only ho-hos, because that is not fair. In case you're wondering what we're talking about, that's what we're talking about. Come on, Old Dart, where are you at? Not too much. Mr. Ocean. Wow. How'd you know that, huh? How the hell did you know that? My man said Mr. Ocean. How'd you know that, huh? Shit, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Hey, what's up, Joey? The Mew went off tonight, and I don't know exactly what card I'm going to replace it with yet. But I will definitely put up a new gauntlet. How to probably spell your name? Yeah, it's S-A-G-A-R, which in the language, my language, it means ocean. So I don't know if you even knew that or not, but the reason why I was so impressed is because that is what my name translates to be as ocean. Jen to the fur. Yeah, you don't eat seafood, which is true actually. Yeah, that is very true. I don't think people in India eat a lot of seafood either. Boots with the fur, I wonder if PSA would grade that card or if they think it's like a little too much to grade it. Simon says, you know the drill. Another OP11. And Simon, if you do want to pick, feel free right or left. Yeah, I do gotta pick out a new gauntlet. I mean, unless you guys can think of something that's not a slab that you'd like to see up for gauntlet, see if we can do that. Locate the gold for me? Beep, boop, 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 bop, beep, 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 beep. Locating gold. It's in the right box. PSA would take anybody's money. You know, honestly, Potato, I'm with you on that. But it's weird because I have submitted some Weiss cards that are on the more raunchy side. And PSA has before in the past said, nope, we're not grading that. Take out the metal detector to find the 24K gold. Bro, the metal detector pointed at this one. Oh my god, dude, it actually pointed at this one. Simon, I'll leave it up to you though. If you want the left or the right. Okay, alright, but Simon, don't hate me if it's not gold though, alright? If it's not the gold though, I take no blame. We haven't recalibrated the thing in a while. 3-pack triumphant. Probably wouldn't do that one just because those I kind of like having, to be honest. And I'm on my, I don't really have that many left. So really no rush to sell the vintage stuff. Although we could do the tin. If you wanted the tin, I'd be okay with that, because those I'm okay. But the 3-packs, I have a lot of use for them because I'm able to open them and use them for my royal packs. So I'm really in no particular rush selling those, if that makes sense. Because once those are sold out, I'm going to have a harder time having unweighed vintage packs for my royals. Potato says, refund if no gold? Beige. I could watch the entirety of solo leveling in 3 minutes. No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. Oscar, that sounds like you're talking down on solo leveling. Is that what you're doing? Hmm? Doll. Katakuri. Yeah, I think the tin would be a pretty decent option. I guess the question really be, is there enough interest to do the tin? Because it is a pretty big one. Like, it'd be a pretty big list. 1,500 divided by 25 is that 60 spots? Yeah, I think that's 60 spots. That'd be a pretty massive list, to be honest. Kuza. What and when is the next Slab gone? What's up, Anthony? The Bubble Mew just finished today, so I have to pick out a new one. Let me see. Let me think. Umbreon V Ultar could be a decent one. What else? Oven. Do only Legend Maker gauntlets? Oh. What do we got? Oh, little waifu action there. Oh, they did, huh? That's pretty nice. Carrots. Simon. He said that's my future ex-wife right there. Future ex-wife, huh? Why's it gotta be an ex-wife though? I hear you though. She does look like ex-wife material though, to be honest. She really does. It's hard to explain, but she does give off ex-wife kind of vibes. In like the weirdest way possible. Nikki 2 Slab hitbox. Oh, Nikki. She belongs in the streets. But yo, I'm with you on that. Bo was my favorite as well. I'm with you on that. That is a really nice one. I didn't even realize this box was that pumped. When did it get so pumped? PSA 9 Scyther EX from Ruby and Sapphire. With a really nice scroll as well, too. Hey, what's up, Boosh? Now that is nice. We've got the last order in the queue for William B, and he wants 2 slab hitbox. Double bump. Oh, now it's a cool slab, huh? Where was that energy at when it was a shadowless fire energy, huh? Oh, you didn't get my order? Let me take a look. Jonathan, I do see it, but it's on hold. I believe the payment was through like an e-check or whatever, so it says that it's on hold. This order is currently awaiting payment confirmation. Stock is reduced, but you need to confirm payment. Ah, yes. So John, I can't actually do the order because it's on hold. So basically it was paid via PayPal, via an e-check. I don't know exactly how that works, but paid via an e-check. So because of that, the money hasn't cleared, so the order hasn't come through officially. You got an extra car party ticket I can buy off you after— What? Bougie, are you being dead ass? I don't think I do, bro. Because the first year I bought a ticket because I didn't know if I was going to get a ticket myself or not. And then I ended up getting one as a creator. So I didn't buy any tickets this year. I was assuming I'm going to get one and also a +1 for my girlfriend that's coming with me. So I thought we are going to be all set off that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Jonathan, I'm not really sure. But unfortunately, I mean, like I said, I can show you if you want. I just don't want to leak your information. But yeah, it says on hold. So I'm not sure. Maybe it was paid a different way or something. I feel like an e-check is usually when it's like a direct deposit from your bank account instead of like a card. But yeah, the order last time went through right away. This one, although the addresses on both of them are different, by the way. So yeah, the other one was a P.O. box. The one today was like an actual address, it looks like. Same state though, same zip code, but a little different address. Just walk in? Yeah, I don't know, Boosh. What's your plan now, bro? I'm sure, like, dude. I'm sure if you just like walked up to Pat or something and said it, bro, I'm sure you'd be alright with it. Like, alright, you can just come in. But finding Pat might be kind of tough. Those are the singles. The security guard's gonna be a nerd anyways, just walk past them? No, John, I can't cancel the order because the money hasn't even cleared yet. So on my end, the money hasn't even come through. So if you want, you could try on your end to cancel it, but I can't even access the payment because it just says on hold. There's no refund button, there's no cancel button because the money hasn't even cleared, basically. Norse says, give me 5 Metal Raiders. Just walk in, bro. Just book a room and hang out in the lobby. And I think last time they gave you, I think we got like a little bracelet or something. So I don't know, bro. Shit, maybe just like take someone's bracelet or something. I don't know. Bro, how did you, Bougie, how did you not get a ticket, bro? That's like the first thing you're supposed to do is get a ticket. Okay, John, it sounds good. I'll probably send it to the address for your first order. Just because that's the only one that's come through, so I'll probably send it to you on that one, alright? That happened to me at the car show on Saturday while purchasing a secret PSA 9 Secret Rare Ancient Origin. Sent the dude 1K and the payment was on hold. So what'd you do in that case? Wow. That is absolutely crazy. That is wild. Bro, you can literally see the start of a different card. We don't know what card it is, but you can see the... And look at that, there's like a little red line. Or some. Who wants to email it? Yeah, so dude, I don't know what to tell you. The only way to cancel it is if the payment does clear, then I could probably issue a refund for it. But as it stands right now, I have no ability to cancel it. Trust me, I've dealt with PayPal a lot. There's no way to do it. At least not on my end. But it's all good, bro. If you can't cancel it, it's alright. If it goes through, we either just get your refund, or if you want the packs at that point when it clears, that's cool too, but... Obviously, I just can't do it right now because if the money doesn't clear, which has happened before, then I opened packs for you, got them shipped to you, and the money never cleared, so. Can I pet that dog? But which is weird because I have my website set to, it needs to be an automatic payment capture. So that's the first time on the website someone's put through an order and it was actually an e-check. So that is very weird, though. That's the first time it's ever happened to the website. PayPal will give you the money back. It takes 3 days to get back. Did it to me, too. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So it's definitely a common thing. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. So worst case scenario, it goes through and either just gets refunded to you or get you the packs at that point or whatever. No biggie. Only sad thing is I just can't open those for you tonight. I mean, it's a pretty small order anyhow, but, you know, just for the sake of sticking with the way that it is things. That's a pretty cool miscut. It'd probably go for $50 to $100. You think so? You really think so? Can I keep the bulk? I want to complete a binder set and I'll get the rest of the box. Yeah, sure, Nari. You okay with me shipping you tomorrow then? As long as I can ship you tomorrow, we're good. Dude, Nar, I love your bag. You just have a whole bunch of random ass shit, bro. Yeah, you really just have a bunch of random ass shit. I kind of like it though. Okay, hold on. But yeah, Nar, for sure. I've got... Wait, this one feels really thick for some reason. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 left if you're interested in these. Okay, then hold on here. Garnicia elephantis. Wow, you really think that miscut will go for $50? Now I know why Nar wants the rest of the box. He's like, yo, maybe the rest of them will be miscut too. I see you, Nar. I see you. I understand. Can you say that pack feels thick? It really did feel thick though. It really did. Can I pay shipping with instant banking? Order stuff with instant banking? You can order stuff with Zelle. You can sure order stuff with Zelle. And then Nar does pick up the rest of the Metal Raiders. All right, let's see it. Do we have some more miscuts coming? That is crazy though. If it really is a $50 for a miscut, that would be really nice if we do find more in here. That would be really nice. I just want the black skull. Yeah, I hear ya. You've been looking for that one for a while, huh? I think the thick pack was somewhere in the bottom, but I could just be wrong. One of the ones on the bottom, like, they just felt thick. They felt thick. Magician of Faith. Who was the female in the card from the other guy bag you showed like 10 minutes ago? It was in front. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know their name though. You're talking about Jennifer's bag. I don't know who that character is though. But that card did look very nice. I know what you're talking about. That was from, I think that was from either maybe Azur Lane or Sneaker Bunka, one of the two. I don't know the name of the character though. It was like a devil kind of thingy, but like a doctor or something, right? Like a doctor devil. Heavy Storm. I'm surprised. Okay, so maybe we won't see some more in miscuts. Starboy. You set my soul on. Oh, he got another one! He got another one! The Great Moth. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. It wasn't picking up girls in a dungeon, though. No, that I don't even know what set that was. I'd have to take a look at the card again to tell for sure. No, Miguel, the winner was Victor. Victor H was the winner for that one. And we just picked the winner tonight. Any first edition LOB box breaks and work? Time Wizard! No. The only Yu-Gi-Oh! Box break I've done was a first edition Magic Ruler box. Not Spell Ruler, but Magic Ruler. Oh my god, and a Sangha. Bro, you really think these are $50 miscuts? You really think so? Because if so, Nar, that's huge. Singin. Not miscut, though. Singin. They're probably like $1. Yeah, but I don't know. Austin does know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. But I also kind of not believe in it either. But he knows a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh, from what I've seen, from what I've heard from him. Yep, just the rare. Oh, the Gate Guardian. No, actually, Matt, I haven't, bro. Because I have like 2 giant Home Depot boxes of empty booster boxes, and I just haven't. I've been kind of lazy, kind of lazy to where I didn't want to check them all. Logo for $50, no joke. I agree. They're complete miscuts or severe miscuts. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Give us your best Joey impression. Ooh, Joey, bro, he's like, that's my sister Serenity. Come on, Yugi. You got this, Yug. Don't give up, Yug. I haven't tried it before. How was that off the cuff? How was that right off the rip? Is that alright? Was that decent? Come on, Yug. Show him what's up, Yug. Hit him with your Dark Magician. That's getting worse. That's getting way worse. Come on, Taya. Something like that. I don't think it's a Boston accent. I think he has like a Brooklyn accent maybe. Yep, the Bubble Butte break did already happen. The winner was Victor H. Nice. And I think out of that box, we ended up getting, I think in total 3 miscuts maybe. You were close, but Victor won. You were always close. Yeah, you were always close. Even if you didn't win, you were always close. Can I say Yugi boy? Edward! Cosmic and singles. Edward, 1 Kuzmik, and 20 singles. Head to the word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and make it 20. The Red Eyes Black Dragon. And 20. And let's look at the singles first, and then do the Kuzmik. Wiglet. Wiglet, wiglet. Kyogre. Bridget says 2 chases. Whimsicott Full Art. Palmy. Glacy. Ultra Rare Gold Energy. Rayquaza. We got Bill. Wuggy. Ogerpon. And no chaser there. Come on, something nice Eevee there. And Absol. Oh! Yo! Yo! Out of the cosmic. Out of the cosmic. Okay, Ed, all the singles. That is really, really nice. The cosmic came through there clutch. Ed, you said you just want to donate all the singles, Ed? I'll leave him here for now. I didn't tell you to tell me. It's a little bit off-centered. Not by too much, but it's a little bit thicker on the right. I'd say a little bit thicker on the bottom as well. Teeny bit OC at it. It's not perfect. Not picture perfect. A little bit thicker on the bottom. Honestly, it's a little bit thicker on the right, more so than top to bottom. I'd be more worried about the right left. Little white spot right there. To be fair, the front looks weird as far as centering goes, because like you kind of look after that bar, right? You see like the little silver spot. Looks different on that side, so I'm not too confident looking on the front of it. That makes sense. I just got back. Did we do a battle? No, Matt. I don't think we did any battles tonight. Okay, cool. Did Ed, and thanks for the donation. We'll just give those out tonight. Who won the Bubble Mew? That was won by Victor H. And if you ever need to see, you go to the gauntlet list. You can go to the history tab on the second sheet there and see the winner of it as well. We've got Tucker B. 3 Awakening of the New Era sleeve blisters. Damn, I just shook the whole table. I banged the table, the whole thing shook. That thing started getting wiggly. Started getting wiggly. Tucker. Oh, nice, bro. The river is 180? People in the chat were saying 150. Tucker! And yes, Simon, if you wanted to buy like all the remaining boxes, Simon, instead of 96, you can make them 90. How's that sound? Law. Hina and Baby 5. I tried. I think the issue pinpointed to the fact that my bank has the wrong zip code on the account. I'm serious taking all my money out and opening an account with someone else. Yeah, like I said, it's not too big of a deal to me. I know it just kind of sucks because that just means you want to see your order open tonight, but it happens. It happens, you know? Because your first one went through perfectly fine. I just somebody do you want me to ship out? I think it'd be a good idea, Sansan, just because I think you're on your 3rd bag now, and then I'm also leaving this weekend. Plus, you have a lot of nice stuff. So yeah, same thing, Sansan. Just send an 8 for the shipping, and as long as your address hasn't changed, you're all set. I'll ship you out tomorrow automatically. That was a Tucker with the One Piece. Joseph, 1 fusion, 1 brilliance. Joseph. Why does my YouTube live keep on buffering? That I'm not sure about, Louis. That I'm not sure. Is your internet kind of down? Think up to 3. Yeah, I think on my end, I think it said 6 to 7 days. Or sorry, 3 to 7 days is what I think it said to me. 3 to 7 days. So, but I've had that in the past where like even, and it's funny because like it's always like the small amounts too. It's like, all right, bro, it's only $12. Let's just open the packs. And then like, you know, 4 days later, I got an email like, oh, the e-check actually didn't clear. And then I reach out to people like, hey, you know, give me the $12, and then they disappeared. Yeah, it's always like the people, you know. It's always the small ones too. Joseph, that my friend is gonna be salt. You got that dial-up internet? Matthew V, 10 mask of change. He said he's hunting for the Monkadori. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Magic goes for $12. Oh, Corgi, it's happened. Oh yeah, I mean it probably wasn't like 12. I think it was like 15 or whatever, but it's definitely happened. Yep. Bro, you gotta change the background, dude. I've been told that. It might have been you that said that last stream. Someone said that to me last stream. Maybe it was you. What should I change it to though, bro? What should I change it up to? The reason why I like the Japanese boxes is because they're actually thicker than the English ones. So they like, you know, kind of make it pushed up more. Oh, what do we got? What is that? What is that? Oh, the Kyrian. Can you name 5 active basketball players? Yeah, I probably could. LeBron James, Stephen Curry, Kevin Durant, LaMelo Ball, and Kyrie Irving. There you go. Now, where's my reward? Where's my prize? Yeah, Bugs Bunny. Yeah, Lola Bunny. I saw him playing in that one movie. Pheasantipity. Damn, Matt, that was pretty solid, bro. That was really solid, I'd say. Name 10 books? I could probably do that too, to be honest, but books. All right, let's see. Catcher in the Rye. Dude, there's so many, bro. Catcher in the Rye, Harry Potter, The Adventures of Tom Sawyer, The Pride and the Prejudice, 50 Shades of Grey, Sandlot, I think. That might just be a movie, though, but I think it's based off a book. Sandlot. I know more. I mean, I definitely know more. Twilight. Game of Thrones. I only need 2 more. I definitely know 2 more. Two more books. Yeah, like Calvin and Hobbes. I think that counts. Calvin and Hobbes, and then maybe something like, you know, like maybe like the Odyssey. I think that might not be like, that might like be a saga or whatever, but yeah, the Odyssey. Boom! Easy. Eric S. 1 Stampede. You're naming movies now, by the way? Yeah, bro, but dude, they started off as a book. They started off as a book, so it's, you know what I mean? If anything, the movie is the one that copied them. Just say a bunch of finance books. Harpy Channeler. Now list all the Harry Potter books. I don't think I could even do that, bro. Harry Potter, I think original. Harry Potter, Sorcerer's Stone, Harry Potter. There's too many. I can't do that. I already know I can't do it. I'm not gonna get all of them. The Chamber of Secrets, the Sorcerer's Stone. Yeah, that's kind of it. The Quran? The Bible? Yeah, I guess those are technically books. Honestly, Matt, even without the Monkey Dory, dude, I thought those packs were like pretty solid. Thought we did pretty good on those. Koki 3 OP09. The Kite Runner, bro, wasn't that the one where the guy gets assaulted, bro, and he starts bleeding? That's the Kite Runner, right? Bro, that book was freaking crazy. I'm so boomer that I don't even know how to add people. You just put the ad and then their name. Yes, sir. Adio. I gotta check though. I think I'm low on Mask of Change. Like I only got a couple boxes left. And we do pick up Uta. How many 2011 tins do you have? I just have the set. Steve, I just have a singular set of them left. Koki. Harry Pothead? Harry Pothead? So yeah, on these ones, Steve, I just have this full set left. Which, okay, I'm okay breaking out the set. That makes sense. Like, just, you know, obviously I'm cool with just selling one of them or whatever. So I got a full set left of those. And then these ones I only have, because someone actually bought the other one. So I used to have a full set of these too, but someone bought the Snivy one. But these ones are 2,000. These ones have Call of Legends in it. And those ones back there are 1,500. They have the 4 packs in it. The Heart Gold Silver Base, Heart Gold Silver Triumphant, Platinum Arceus, and a Stormfront, which is really nice. If you did want to open one, Steve, there are chances that they also come, instead of a Stormfront, come with a Platinum base. I'm 90% sure, because the guy that I bought this from had a case of these. He said that his case is Stormfront, and he seemed like an honest guy, and I believe him. If for some reason, if you did buy one and open it on stream, if for some reason there's not a Stormfront, but instead there's a Platinum base, I would give you a $200 refund, which is honestly big, because Stormfront to Platinum base probably isn't a $200 difference, but I would give you a $200 refund if you open one live and there's a Platinum base and not a Stormfront, just to kind of cover all the bases. But I'm like pretty sure it should be Stormfront. It should be, but just in case. Because Stormfront has the Charizard, Charmander, Charmeleon secret rare in it, so it's really nice. Platinum base is a great set too. It has the shinies and stuff, but I would say Stormfront is definitely the more ideal pack to have. Eric S2 Stampede. Coin flip 15K or free? That is a crazy. I'd have to take that up. I'd take that deal any day of the week. 1,500 are the tins. 1500. So I would take a 50% chance of getting 15K instead for sure. QCR. Edge Imp Chain. Harry Pothead and the Sorcerer Stoners. You know what movie's also good? Fight Club and Magnolia and Boogie Nights. El Shadal. Eric with the QCR. You have a losing problem? Some people are just not that lucky, I guess. Some people might just not be that lucky. So now we're at the redo the bag after how, but actually, you know, usually the Japanese cards are like perfect. I'd say this one actually is a little bit thicker on the right, ever so slightly. Ever so slightly, a little bit thicker on the right. But because it's Japanese, I'd be pretty positive that it's still gonna probably get a 10. Not luck. I count on those thumbs to summon the hits. I mean, I like to think I've been a pretty good genie last couple streams. Hey, what's up, Joe? I am. The only problem is, though, is I think it comes out on this Friday, I believe. It's either this Friday or next Friday, and I'm going to be in Florida for Card Party on release day. So the next stream after today, the next stream officially is next Thursday. We might be live again this Thursday for like a little bit. Honestly, if the Dragon Ball set comes in by Thursday, I might go live just for the Dragon Ball set for a couple hours before I catch my flight. But long story short, guaranteed stream is next Thursday when I get back from Florida from Card Party. So we're going to have it, but we're going to be a little bit late just because, of course, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be gone. Yeah, no, I would be pretty confident that it's going to still score a 10. I mean, the Japanese cards are just pretty easy to grade, for the most part. Wait, who's Borgie? We got Borgie and we got Corgi? Okay, so while the queue is empty, let's pull up Poke Beach. Because I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen the Mega Evolution news, but we'll take a look at it together too. Yeah, so I think it's just a trademark. A new trademark for Storm Emeralda has been filed by Pokemon. It's under the same terms of trademarks as the past sets. The name sounds like it's referring to Rayquaza, the mascot of Pokemon Emerald, which would be sweet. Which would be really sweet. Current teaser release August 1st is Mega Brave and Mega Symphonia, which is Lucario and the Gardevoir set. That's just the Japanese name, so there's like a solid chance that, you know, like in English it will be a little bit different, right? That's a really nice Bulbasaur. It's a really cute Vulpix too. Inteleon. I like how the names look like they're going to be in yellow. I kind of like that. That looks pretty nice. Honestly, bro, these look pretty sick. Like, I know they're just regular EXs, but they look pretty sick. Like, the design of them is pretty nice. Blastoise. Yeah, we're probably getting some more Spiraling cards, too. Damn, bro, they got some new sleeves, too. Mega Evolution Pokemon TCG set announced for September. Honestly, bro, I'm kind of excited. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. And then people were talking about the full arts, right? When will Saturday's orders be shipped? What's up, Button? They've already been shipped. Yep, so I packed them up on Saturday. I dropped them off on Monday. Sometimes it takes another day or two for my post office to scan them and, you know, get them moving along the chain of the post office. But everything everything from Sundays have been dropped off, packed up, and already dropped off to the post office. So you should have a tracking number. It's sent to your email that you use to order. So it's sent to your email. And if the package still says, like, you know, like awaiting whatever, like pickup or something, it's already been dropped off. Just sometimes takes a day or two for it to update. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the regular full arts, though. I can't believe Mega Venusaur's move is actually called Jungle Dump. It is called Jungle Dump. No, this set is no longer Scarlet and Violet. Yep, not Scarlet and Violet anymore. Hector says, "Sup, B? I'm about to sleep, but let me get a royal hitbox." And 10 singles. Hecto. Hey, what's up, Ruben? I wonder how long the Mega Block will last. Yeah, I honestly, I don't think it... I personally have no... This is, like, no basis off this at all. Just my feeling for some reason. I feel like it's going to be a short one. Because if you remember, like, in the history of Pokemon, they have done eras that are only, like, 4 or 5 sets and they move on, you know what I mean? Ah, dude, trading card. We had some more last night. We sold out. We got 2 more boxes today. Those sold out. So we get them in, bro. But if you're not, like, kind of early to the stream, they're just kind of gone, to be honest. So we had some more. I mean, we still have a box for Sunfan, but he bought it sealed for now. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 for the random single. The high roller is going to be a PSA 10 Tapu Lele. Tapu. So that is going to be a PSA 10, the gold Tapu Lele from Hidden Fates. The Hidden Fates. Yeah, that's a nice little slab there. I like it. PSA 10 too, of course. The Hidden Gates. Do you think I should trade? Not really, bro. I would strongly advise against trading for an older set for a set that's still relatively new. That'd be my advice. I know Battle Styles is not like one of the most expensive sets, but it's old, it's out of print. There's a chance that Surging Sparks still sees another reprint at some point in like the next couple months. Lycanroc, Pommy, and the Rayquaza. Hector!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Also, Hector, if you didn't see, I think it was Kareem. He actually gave you the Heck Dies, by the way. In case you had not noticed that, but he also gifted it to you. Yo, Theo! Brother, thank you for the safe travel wishes, brother. Have an awesome, awesome week. And I'll see you hopefully, maybe Thursday. If not, I'll see you when I get back, homie. Edward says, one Evolving Skies tonight. All right, Ed, we've only got 3 packs left in stock, so not much. But Ed, I'll let you choose. Do you want the Rayquaza, the Umbee, or the Duraludon? Duraludon. I told Heck just to get the Eevee Hero packs. I think Borgie is Oscar, right? We've all confirmed that? Borgie is in fact Oscar? You pick and not chat and no foul. And no foul. So you want me to pick? I'll go with Umbee. I'll go with Umbee. Have you ever done a plank for 3 minutes? Maybe in my youth. I haven't done a plank in a while, maybe in my youth. When I was a youngin'. Articuno! On the holo. Surging Sparks is playable for the year in 10 months. It's gonna have another reprint for the players to be able to use it. Yeah. So obviously I can't confirm there will be a reprint, of course, but there is, you know, there's like 0% chance Battle Styles sees a reprint. There is a chance that Surging Sparks sees a reprint. Edward with the sniper. Please, please, please get some Wild Force in. Yeah, it would be very doable. Honestly, though, dude, I have so many Japanese sets. Like, I've got a ton of Japanese sets in. So the shelf is, like, kind of full. To be honest, it's kind of full. Fusion Strike to the moon. Yeah, how is Fusion Strike doing? Yep, still around, looking at 750 for Fusion Strike. See, Corgi, Sauger said 3 minutes is a long time himself. It depends what we're talking about. 3 minutes of what? 3 minutes of chatting? Depends. 3 minutes of what? You gotta be specific. Here's how to make yourself feel better? Well, if I know what you're talking about, bro, 3 minutes is a long time, bro. Shit, 3 minutes is like, oof, that's like a marathon. 3 minutes is like a marathon, bro. Plus, Wild Forces Ghastly AR, which is a good one, too. 3 minutes of being in a bank lobby with a huge line in front of you? Honestly, bro, like I said, it's only 12 bucks. I'm sure it'll just clear and, you know, I'll get it for you at that point. Eric says 1 stampede. Wagwan, peeps. Yeah, what up, Ben? He said Wagwan. Wagwan, brothers. Three minutes is not? Bro, Corey, it sounds like you're demanding a whole lot, bro. 3 minutes is a lot. What the hell are you talking about? Eric! You ever figure out what set that chick was from? No, but I can look for you right now. Let's see. Maybe I can find out. Actually, I'm not sure. What logo is that? I don't know. I want to say, I think that's Azure Lane, maybe? Azure Lane Volume 2, perhaps? Yo, Adam with the 16 says, I guess I'm still paying for this. Yo, Adam, thank you, bro. You better not cancel it, Adam. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, of course, Bougie. I do. Of course I do. I might make even a scene? Yeah, bro. Just go into the lobby and just start screaming. I demand my $12 right now! I'm sure they take care of you really quickly, though, if you start screaming. Adam says, I wouldn't even cancel. Wow. Damn, Adam. Sheesh, bro. Adam, he's smooth with it, bro. He's smooth with it, alright. That's how he ended up with 9 Greninjas from Twilight. He's smooth with it, alright. And also, Ben, if you wanted me to show you your Pikachu, let me know. I can show you the Pikachu as well. I think it did have a white dot the day we pulled it. I think I saw the white dot in the corner, but if you want to take a closer look at the Pikachu, just let me know. Well, as soon as Oscar came back, I ain't seen Borgie ever since. So I'm just saying. You don't see Oscar or Borgie in the same room, that's a pretty telltale sign that they're the same person. Two days until the 3-0? I don't know what you guys are talking about. 2 days until the 3-0? What if I put a hand on the enter key and put my head on the keyboard? I don't know what that would do. It would do something. I don't know what that something is, but it would do something. Oh, for the birthday! Ah, yes, for her birthday. All right, Adam, what are you gonna get Corgi for her birthday? I regrettably used Google Lens Translate on that naughty card. Yeah, what does it say? What does it say? I think that was Azure Lane Volume 2, bro, I think. And that set's coming out in English pretty soon, by the way. So that was a Japanese card, but I think the English release is among us. It's pretty soon. Master, let's give it the injection quickly. Let's give it to you swiftly. Bougie! Yeah, Bougie. That was a no-brainer purchase, to be honest, Bougie. He said, let me buy a Paldea Evolved box sealed. Sweet. So Bougie, I'll ship that out with your bag this week. My man Bougie was like, yo, just bring my back to card party. Man don't even got a ticket. My man doesn't even have a ticket, dude. Ashley! Just give me a high roller. It's my birthday too, no joke. 32 today. Wait, is it really? Damn, it's your birthday today? One. I'll find a way, I'm not worried. Working on my flight now. Bro, this man didn't even book a flight yet? Oh shit, wait, dude, Borgie and Oscar are talking at the same time. 5 Destined Rivals. Wait, bro, they're talking at the same time. Hold up, how's that possible? How is that possible? Bro, dude, Speedy, have a great week, bro. I'll see you next time, man. Yeah, he's chatting on his computer and his phone probably, bro. It's possible with AI, one's a bot? Nah, I think that's so true, bro. He's got a phone out and a computer out, probably. Yeah, he thinks he's slick. Oscar thinks he's slick, huh? You think you're slick, huh, Oscar? Probably has 2 hands too. No, bro, he's got 3 functioning ligaments, 3 functioning parts that he could use. If you know what I mean. Destined Rivals. My birthday's in July. Now, what's my sign? Oh, I have no idea, bro. I don't really pay attention to the sign stuff. That I don't really pay attention to. Although I think I'm a Sagittarius. I'm a Sag. Annihilate. Yo, Vit, have an awesome week. Vit, I'll see you again soon, homie. Ashley!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I am a crab. It could be worse, though. You could be a rat. I think I am Year of the Rat, unfortunately. Eric, 2 more Stampedes. And I just can't stop tasting the salt. Ooh, QCR on left arm's offering. I can taste it. Ash, you know, there's another thing out there that's also salty too. If you know what I mean. There's another substance that's known to be very salty as well. Eric. How long's your move? That's what I'm saying, bro. I've been trying to hold on for Sunfan, bro. Man's taking forever. Sunfan didn't add. It's a movie and chill. He's watching a movie and chilling. So you gotta give him some time. He didn't add that second part. It's a movie and then chilling afterwards. Hector says another high roller. What substance and how do you know it's salty? I've asked Corgi. That's how I know. I asked Corgi. She gave me a thorough review about it. I asked Corgs. Play anything fun tonight? I think our best hit probably came from Final Fantasy, actually. Yeah, probably Final Fantasy. And Hector! 5 surging! It's confirmed Hector sleeps 3 hours a night? Bro, Hector orders in his sleep. That is what I've learned. Hector orders in his sleep. Any new slabs for a gauntlet? I gotta look around and see what I got. I know we already did an Umbreon v Ultart, so I have one of those again. So I was thinking about that one, but we already done it. No, Sunfan bought a box but said to keep it sealed for now. I think he's like, apparently he said he's gonna go watch a movie. Has anybody ever met Hector? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Hector stays anonymous. Yeah, that's like meeting Santa Claus. Exactly, bro. Listen, Card Party is literally in Hector's state. And he is not even going. And it's in his state. He freaking lives there, bro. My man lives in Florida, and he's not even going. Rapska. Like, I get it, Hector, especially if you're busy, but bro, we all know. Card Party's gonna be happening, and you're gonna be hanging out with Cardboard, bro. So you have no excuse. Hector, you have no excuse. Sunfan's marinating the box while he watches a movie? I think he's trying to draw it out as much as he can, because he knows it's gonna be tough. Matthew V says 10 Cyber Judge. He says, I'm craving a Metagross. Okay, cool, man. I got the shipping there as well. Sweet. So I'll get you mailed out tomorrow before I leave for Florida. I think we need a new box. Yeah, Cyber Judge. I think we need a new box for you. Perfect. Hector, come over and open some packs? Oh, bro, I don't think you're gonna get that to happen, man. Hector said he's too cool to hang out with anybody. It was his own words. He's too cool. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If it's possible, could I keep my bag there? Matt, I would really prefer to ship it just because you have some orders with me that I think are over 6 months old. And on my website, any order over 6 months old just consistently gets flagged to be shipped because it's past the 6-month threshold. So I'm not sure. You might be getting a lot of emails from me like, hey, you know, your bag's 6 months old. Like, contact me to get it shipped. So I would like to do that just so that way all your orders can just be, you know, processed and completed. If that makes sense. So is that all right, Matt? Also says he lives in a card shop. Excadrill. Scizor. What is it, Sauger? But yeah, what are we talking about? What is what? Are you talking about the substance that I was talking about? I would prefer to stay there for now, but if flagged your site, that's bad. Yeah, I mean, if anything, Matt, in the future, if you just don't want to use the website instead, that might be easier. Just because the website orders, I ship those every Sunday whenever they pay shipping, and then after 6 months, we need to try to get them cleared out the site. So if you kind of want to keep your bag here for longer, I'd say just order like the old way and just order through the Venmo or the PayPal. That way it's not really an issue, you know what I mean? But I appreciate that. So we'll get this one shipped out. And then if you want in the future, just don't order from the website instead, because the website I try to keep very like clean and what's the word I'm looking for here? Not bogged down. I like to keep it clean and like, you know, professional. Okay, Matt, sounds good. Yep, well, we won't remove any of the holos. Cool. Do you see that master box for sale? You got the dough? Why do people think I got dough, bro? I don't have dough. But what do you mean by master box? Simon says, let me get 8 Destined Rivals sleeves. Wait, Matt, I appreciate that, Matt. Thank you. Simon. No, Matt, I don't have any Prizzy bundles left. All the packs are just from the accessory pouches. Ed, I don't even know what that is. It just pulls up a person's page. All black labels, is that what that is? What about the link? A 50K black label? The link you sent me just pulled up his eBay page. It wasn't like a specific item. I don't know what you mean by this. What do you mean by this? If you're trying to send a link, it won't let you send anything in the chat. Simon. Crustle. $50K Black Label, which one? I'm not even really sure. Yeah, I'm not even sure myself. We can look at it though. Wobbuffet. A master case of Final Fantasy? Really? How many boxes come in a master case? Oh my god, Simon! Come on! Bro. Simon.
We all gotta do. Agreed? Yeah. The biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
And they're asking $45K for the master case? That's way too much. Once all the chokos get pulled, the set would go down, no? Honestly, I would think so. But I just think it would be really, really hard for them to, like, for people to verify if all of them actually got pulled. That's what I think would be the hard part for them. Ashley! 1 royal hit. Yeah, I should definitely try to get some more Prizzy bundles, man. I miss those. I miss the bundles. If I pulled one, I never post it? Yeah, for sure. I mean, it depends. Because, like, maybe at some day, 5 prismatic. You know, if you want to sell it or something, I guess there could be a history of it, like, on eBay or whatever. You know, wherever you post it. Five Prizzy Wizzies. Go to Costco and prepare for battle for those Prizzy bundles? Hell no. Bro, I'm not trying to sit in a line for 2 hours and then possibly get into a fight with somebody for like a limit 1 prismatic bundle, whatever it is. That's crazy work. Like, some people want to do that, bro. More power to you, but I am good. I am good on that. T-Tar. Whimsicat. Come on, just a little bit of blue. Just a little bit of blue. Or a little bit of something. Do you like Pokemon if you're not willing to fight for it? I would say so. I would say so. You can definitely still like Pokemon, but not be willing to get shanked over it. I'd say so. When they did the 1v1 Costco tins, there was a limit of 2, and I didn't have to wait in line, in and out, so I got 20 total tins. Wait, so what does that mean? You just checked out like 10 times? Because in some of the videos that I was seeing, they had like employees they had employees that were just like sitting there, and they were basically just like handing people the item. But I'm not really sure exactly how it works. Nars says 1 sticker. No, I got 2 bones. Oh, I see. So you did only get 1. I see. I see. So you did abide by the limit, basically. Arbok. I'm a star. Yeah, I mean, that's cool, but like, I don't know, that's what? 20 tins, 40 packs? I mean, that's 40 packs is a good amount, but no, I got 2. The limit was 2. Yeah. So I guess what I'm saying here is, take out the Jesse. So I guess what I'm asking here, Bill, is so you did abide by the limit, essentially. Because that's all that really matters. Because point is if the limit's pretty small, then you're just kind of waiting in line for a pretty small amount of stuff. You know what I mean? I know what you're saying. Like there was no waiting, which is great, but I don't even have a Costco membership. No. Bad workers. Okay, so they do have people guarding them. Okay, sweet. Because I've seen videos about that. So I was like, okay, so then yeah, I think people are guarding them. Matthew! 10 more. Cyber Judge. I love my mom, but I want to really now. See, I would fight for my mom. I would fight for her for sure. Wouldn't fight for Pokemon, but I'd fight for my parents. Definitely. There's only a scalper in town. Since Target's imposed limits now, she brings like 3 or 4 of her kids with her, and they wait hours in multiple stores with her a week, and it's pretty. That is kind of sad, yeah. Are those mini cards? No, those are stickers. They're stickers. Fargruff. Called CPS on her? I can't see right now, so I got the TV on the. I got the stream on the TV, and you can chat on the phone. Miles, I'll sing you a lullaby. Sweet child of mine, mine. Oh, whoa, oh, sweet child of mine. Are you asleep yet? Sawsbucks. Damn, Ryan! Sheesh. He said you right there with him, huh? No. And no, after the auto got pulled, I think people weren't too much interested in the Marvel box after the thing came out. Matthew. I got you in the big screen at the shop in the electrical department. Hell yeah, Zards. I appreciate that, bro. I admittedly waited an hour in line, but it was to score Final Fantasy, and that shit's gonna come and go quick. They collect boost anyways. You gotta sing back to back and you'll crash. Dude, I think back to back will keep you awake all night. Like, you don't need caffeine, you don't need coffee, you don't need any energy drinks. Just listen to back and it'll probably keep you awake. Bro, where is Sunfan? Where is this man Sunfan, bro? He got the last Final Fantasy and it's sealed. I know her oldest son, he's been telling her she needs to stop it. It's a bad look. They're already setting up. They're already sitting on a ton of product that's not moving. That's weird. If they got a lot of product that's not moving, then what are they even doing? At that point, what are they even doing? Yeah, Matt, makes sense, honestly. Yeah, makes sense. Finishing up the box. Hey man, at least you're waiting in line for Pokemon. You could be waiting in line for some Labubus. You could be waiting in line for some Labubus. Sunfan, kind of a villain tonight. A Litten. Iron Thorns. Ooh, alright, man. You want the Bianca? Bianca. I'm so glad you're keeping Labubus in check. Oh, we got Scizor. I'm gonna be honest, John. I wouldn't mind. Like opening a Labubu here or there, like just for the shits and giggles. But I would never say I'm like in deep on Labubus, you know? Iron. Dude, Scizor is really, especially the Scizor from Obsidian Flames. Scizor is fine. I mean, maybe not finally, because he got some nice older cards too, but Scizor definitely got some good cards, especially the Obsidian Flames one. You have Watsy to open? What's up, Miguel? Well, only things that I have are the Japanese packs, and those are guaranteed holos. So they are technically, I guess, they're not technically Watsy because they're Japanese, but I got Neo Genesis, I got Gym Heroes, I've got Jungle. And then, of course, we have our Legend Maker box break, but we're not going to open that until all the packs are sold out. And I think there's about like 15 packs left for Legend Maker until that one's sold out. He'll open it at midnight? Or I don't know if we're going to be streaming at midnight. I've been trying to hold out for him, but it's already 2 in the morning and he's not here. So this is the link that Ed sent me. Honestly, bro, from Bunny Girl Senpai, like, that is actually a pretty... Dude, all those most expensive cards are Weiss. Where is this 50k card talking? This one? What is that? Regional Championship. Yo, is that Rem? What? Okay, damn. Yeah, Matt, it is currently empty. $30K for PSA 10? First that Dark Magician Girl? Buy it, bro? So cheap. No, it's definitely not cheap, bro, but that's a nice card. Dude, I like ReZero. The new season just, I think, just finished too, bro. Jeez. That is a nice one. Although I like the Dark Magician Girl a lot too. Obviously, though, that's all, you know, that's like his asking pricing, right? Asking price. What's the special saga hitbox again? What's up, Ben? Well, talk about the high roller hitbox. The high roller hitbox, essentially what I do is I take a bunch of items. I make sure that the average price of them is $75. So some are going to be on the higher end of that, some on the way lower end of that, some just about $75. I put them all in there. You get a random card. The card has an item written on it. Could be more than 75, less 75, about 75. But everything that goes in there is average $75. Edward! 10? PE. I get paid at midnight? You'll buy his box? Bro, Sunfan out here blue balling everyone, though. That's crazy. He's blue balling everyone. Me, my 2 dogs, 2 cats, and sleeping girlfriend are patiently waiting in bed for this Final Fantasy box to be opened. Jump fluff. Don't get your hopes up, Bill. It might not happen, man. Grusha. For all we know, bro, Sunfan got mad drunk and just passed out. That's like 70% what's gonna happen. Rapska. What's up, Cranked? I believe there's 15 spots left. The Legend Maker, they're $5.50. You're not forced to open them, so you can get into the break and get your pack sent to you sealed if you like. But they're only $5.50, which is pretty good for a vintage box break. Matt, he bought a collector one. Meryl is pretty good. Meryl. I'm out of if you open it. Normally, I don't think he'd really care, but in this case, he did specifically say to me, keep it sealed for now. So I wouldn't feel, normally I don't think he'd care, but in this case, it's a pretty expensive box. And that's my last one. I don't plan to buy more. Unless I come across a good deal, but don't think that's gonna happen. Rapska. Come back and open. Oh, I didn't hear him say any of that. All I heard from Sunfan was he said, you know, Final Fantasy, keep it sealed for now. And then the chat was saying that he said he's gonna watch a movie and come back. I never even saw that, but people were saying that in the chat. Ed says just a hit. Oh no, dude, the Meryl's really, really nice. Yeah, the Meryl's really, really nice. Oh, give the Grusha. He said in chat that he was gonna open it after the movies. Oh, so he like went out to the movies. Ah, okay. Well, you know, if anything, by the time I come back from Card Party, those boxes might be over like 2K. And we might get to open one, which would be pretty cool. So it could be nice. Leave it on ice, you know what I mean? Like, it could be nice. Ben, 3 of the high rollers. Yo, Kanga with the raid. Kanga, what's up, bro? Appreciate the raid, homie. Testing your loyalty at royalty? Could be. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think Sunfan would care, but I wouldn't feel right opening it without him, like, explicitly saying to do it, you know? Because there was one time where Sunfan got a whole case of Twilight, and he was like, you can just open it off stream. I was like, okay. Like, he didn't even want me to video it. I did video it, and I sent him, like, a private video. But he didn't even, like, require me to do it. He's like, yeah, just open it, and show me the hits later on. I'm like, okay. How's it going, Kanga? How was the stream, dude? It is extremely expensive, bro. The Final Fantasy stuff is not cheap. We got Borgie and Corgi. Do we have a Dorgi? We'll have one pretty soon, I'm sure. What's up, Gooch? What's up, Daddy? Damn, bro. What's up, Daddy? Oh, nice. We got a Blooming Waters box. 5 Crown Zenith. And 5 Twilight. Nice. So Twilight Crown are on the lower end. Blooming Waters pretty good. Crowns aren't bad either. Crowns are pretty expensive nowadays, too. The Blooming! Alright, so this box is pretty damn big. So then I'm just gonna open it here on my lap, okay? Just because I can't really open it on screen. It's too big. It's a big hit, and it's a big, big box. Yeah, thank you, Ben. Honestly, bro, this box, I don't even know where I'd get a box to fit this stuff. Even these plastic inserts are gnarly, dude. Jeez. What is the most simp thing you've done for a girl boy? 7th grade, I tried sending my crush a video of me singing Smile by Uncle Cracker. And it go through because thank God for that. Bro, honestly, I haven't really done many things that would be simpy. I guess, like, the most simp thing I've done was probably when I was working at Pizza Hut. I gave this hot chick some free pizza just because I thought she was cute. But that didn't come out of my pocket, so... And the Blooming Waters was in the high roller. So he got that out of a high roller. But I do have a couple more. If you buy 12 packs of 151 and want a Blooming Waters box, I'll get you one. Charizard. Bidoof. I spent a year learning guitar for a girl who moved away before I could even try to impress her. Damn. Well, hey, bro, honestly, that's still nice. That's still nice, though, bro. That's a nice skill to have. That's like it's nice now to play guitar, to be honest. So that's actually not bad though. This guy gave me an iPad and a Game Boy SP? The iPad I gave back, but I kept the SP. Wait, how old, at what age was this though? Talking about like an adult, or we're talking about like kids? Zera Aura. Oh, hell no, yeah, bro. 14, bro, like, yeah, at that point, you're gonna get a call from an angry parent, like, yo, you took my kid's iPad? Damn, Corey, you out here got simps, huh? Even at 14, you got simps, huh? I can open up Crown's Zenith before Twilight? I don't know, I just kind of go by the eras, usually. Pincer. Because, you know, like 151, Twilight, same era, so I don't know. Pincer. Pincer. Alakazam. It was twins that were fighting over me, so damn, sheesh, Corgi the home wrecker. Corgi the home wrecker. Okay, and Ben, now we got a whole blooming Wattas. There's history. Okay, sounds good, Ben. No hollows, you got it. Giovanni. So Ben, heads up, I am going to card party this weekend, so today's the last stream until next week. I might be live Thursday for a little bit, but it won't be anything too crazy. So if you did want me to ship you out, Ben, before I leave, I am shipping a bunch tomorrow, and then I won't be shipping till I'm back, which is basically next Wednesday when I come back. I waited for this girl in college to finish her test, even though I was done like an hour before her. She just gave birth to our 4th child, going on to 10 years of marriage this fall. There you go, bro. You waited till after to say what's up, huh? Hell yeah, man. I like that. I recently had some guy buy me a new drawing tablet. He then proceeded to never talk to me again. Dropped $600 and then left. Really? Wow, dude, some people... Yeah, I don't know. He didn't say anything, Six. He didn't say, like, can I get your number? Or, like, you know, nothing. You just... How do you even give it to you? That's crazy. Jinx. Blue waters can be very hit or miss. Yeah, I'm hoping for an SIR. Raichu. Oh yeah, so are you going, Ben? You're going to card party or you're not going? Sounds like you're going. Bro, nothing. I tried to talk to him. He got me from my Amazon. What? Oh, here we go. From your Amazon wish list. Alakazam. I feel like as a dude, you gotta through a sim phase just to learn from it. I don't know, bro. I gotta be honest. Like, I'm not really some mega chat, but I don't think I've ever really gone through like a sim phase, to be honest. Like, if you like a girl, bro, there's nothing wrong trying to do nice things for them. You know what I mean? But like, you know, like we use something too crazy, then that's like simping. Like, you buy a girl, you see a hot girl at the bar, you buy her a drink. I wouldn't say that's being a simp. I don't have tickets? Okay, yeah, if you don't got a ticket, then you might not be going. I think they still might have some for Sunday, maybe. Or Sunday, perhaps. But yeah, it's in the Tampa, Florida area. I'll take that energy. Is that the only energy we got? No, we got more. I've had some crazy stuff happen to me. Bro, my girlfriend's told me stories about some crazy shit that happened to her too. Like some guy, when we were in Boston, some guy in her apartment building offered to pay her rent. For like, and I kid you not, like, he liked her feet. And offered to pay her rent for like feet pictures and shit. Which is like crazy. I was like, what? I honestly almost didn't believe her. Well, people like that exist, bro. And honestly, there's a lot of people in Boston that just have like a shit ton of money. Because Boston's expensive to live in. So, like, alright. Julian! Royal Hitbox and the shipping. You know, maybe it's because I'm a guy, but like, I feel like I'm like, shit, you're gonna pay my $1,000 rent every month if I send you some feet pictures? Yeah, let's do it. maybe I only say that because I'm a guy. No. My girlfriend did not do it, bro. She did not take him up on it. That's what I'm saying, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like, to me, like, I wouldn't think it. You know, like, if my girlfriend told me she did do it, would I think weirdly of her? Maybe, like, a little bit, but I wouldn't be like, alright, we're breaking up because of that. But, like, if someone asked me just because I'm a guy, I guess I'd be like, hell yeah, bro, you want to see my feet, bro? Shit. And that is a TerraFest booster box. Julian. So I was like, you're cheating on your boyfriend? She's like, nah, just paying my bills. Okay, do it so we can open it. Nice. I'm trying to think. I feel like there was one more, I can't remember the exact story, but there was one more weird story that my girlfriend told me that happened to her. I would have pinned my girlfriend's feet, no problem. Yeah, I hear you on that, really. I do hear you on that. It could be much worse. That's like, at such a surface level of it that I feel like it's not even that big of a deal. At least for me personally. I want the Sydney Sweeney soap. That shit's weird, though. That shit's just straight weird. You're washing yourself, you're washing your hands with soap that's infused with a woman's bathwater. It's like, yo, did you wash your hands? Yeah, I did. And in fact, I did it with the brand new soap from Sydney Sweeney's collab. Dragabolt. I've had not one but two dudes ask me to be the mother of their child, but not be together. They just wanted a kid. That, yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of weird. I guess, like, it depends, like, you know, I don't know. That is kind of weird, though. Bianca. Because it's like, do they say it in a, because, like, you know, there are some women out there that do, like, surrogacy, right? Like, you know, you basically be pregnant for somebody else. It's like, it happens, but I feel like if you approach it in the right way or whatever, like, I guess it could not be weird, but like, you kind of say, like, I want you to be the mother of my kids. Like, that is kind of weird. You know what I mean? And they got agencies for that shit, so you don't gotta, like, do it yourself. You just go through an agency. Real talk here, if you can't be comfortable being a single for the rest of your life, you shouldn't be looking for a relationship. But it's like Panini and their players' worn cards. You probably just dipped a foot in the water for 30 seconds and used the water. That's true, Ayo. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. It's probably not as gross as you'd think. But the idea of it's gross, though. The idea of it's gross. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they wear it for like literally a millisecond. Like, oh yeah, that's game worn. Y'all meeting some straight up creeps, dude. I know. Yeah, it's crazy out there for sure. Julian. What up, DV? Internet's let the creeps run wild. Well, no, it's one thing if, like, someone's a creep, like, through the internet, and they have, like, you know, the whole, you know, like, they're about, you know, the keyboard warrior, they have the anonymity of online. That's, like, a whole different story. But, like, in person, like, to your face being a creep is, like, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, that takes some balls at least, I guess. Oh, damn! Destiny! 4 Cosmics! Oh, we're talking high shelf packs, huh? And Destiny! I did get the shipping on your Destiny. Are you back yet? Like, as in the sense of, do you want me to ship you? Because I did get the shipping here, but do you want me to ship you? Or are you still gone? Before I write shipping on your bag, let me just ask. Okay, so Destiny, you do want me to ship you. Okay. Alright. So I will ship you out tomorrow then, okay? Okay, I just want to make sure, because obviously I don't want your cards to get, like, left behind or lost or whatever. Okay, alright, cool. Gotcha. Alright, so it's still up in the air, huh? They don't even know when you're gonna leave? Okay, interesting. Alright, that's great. Get some more time here in the US, at least. Because I am leaving for Florida this weekend, so I'm telling people if you want to ship out tomorrow, probably a good idea, because I'm not gonna be back for about a week. Empoleon! No, honestly, 6, I mean, as weird as it is, I can't lie. I mean, it's kind of funny. Like, I don't mind hearing about them. Pylo Sand. Come on. Wait, bro, Matt, was that Trevor, bro? He was asking, and is it the one with the devil girl with the injection? I'm going to Tampa, Florida for card party. We lost our music. Come on. Secret. Ooh, Sylveon. And Venusaur Snivy. Yeah, dude, I hear Florida is really, really, really hot. Like, we're having that heat wave right now. That's, we'll throw in all the cards for you, too. Got a cute little Sylveon there, too. Bro, Trevor, it's from Azure Lane Volume 2, I think. If you just look up the set list for Azure Lane, I'm sure you'll find it. And dude, Destiny, thanks so much for getting involved again tonight, Dest. And I'm watching Love Island. Dude, I watched one season and it was crazy. Bro, like, I wanna hope it's fake. Cause some of these girls be cheating like it's not even like that much of a moral issue for them. Like, bro, some of those chicks on that show, bro, they be cheating and they don't even worry. They don't even worry about it. Ben says, give me one more. We opened up Azure Lane. Yeah, Dragon, we sure did. Yeah, we opened up Azure Lane Volume 1, Volume 2, English, Japanese, and English is coming out pretty soon, so we'll be opening that as well. Yeah, you know, Miguel, what I thought would be, I don't think anyone would even bother, but what I thought would be kind of cool is if I'll leave the website open, and if anybody wants to order anything off the website while I'm gone, we'll just open it all when I get back on Thursday. And we do like a crazy ass stream Thursday, but I don't know if people, everyone really wants, you know, instant gratification, so I don't think people are willing to really order something a week ahead. Five Prizzy Wizzies. Ben. 5 Prizzies. Bro, I know. I'm gonna probably just sit inside the whole hotel room. Like, I'll probably just be in the hotel the whole time. Because not only is it really hot, but bro, it is really, really, really humid there too. Which kind of makes it feel gross, the humidity. Oh. Professor Sada. Slowpoke. Wait, you guys don't like seeing Priz in the hitbox, huh? Okay, I could try to put less in there. The reason why I put Priz in there is because as far as like packs go, Prizzies are more expensive, right? So I feel like 5 of them is just a better value. But yeah, to be fair, if you're not gonna get hit, if you're not gonna hit shit out of it, then it's kind of bad, right? So I hear you on that. Because like if you think about it, what is it? 5 times 13? It's like a $65 value in just packs. Now, granted, we got, you know, bad hits, but you know, it's a $10 loss on the value of the hit. So I thought it was nice, but if people don't like Prismatic, you know, just give me your feedback and try not to put much in there. People aren't fans of the Prizzy. Yeah, nobody wants to open Prizzy until they hit the Umbi. True. True. Granted, though, it's, you know, it is tough to pull the Umbi, but if you do hit it, it's really nice. What am I looking to get at Card Party? Honestly, Flame, anything that I can find that looks like a good deal. Vintage boxes. I'll probably even be looking for like some mid-era stuff. So, you know, like, yeah, really anything mid-era, like Sun and Moon, X and Y, anything I can find is like a decent deal at least. Oh my god, he's doing it again! Alex! 10 of the stained glass birds and all 6 of the Pikachu. Holy buckets. Is that all my Pikas? It might be. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I not have 6? Did I put a Pika in a hitbox and forget to remove the quantity again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you got 6, right? Damn, bro! Alex, I only have 5, bro! I know this happened last time, too. No. Alright, Alex, brother, I only have 5, dude. I only have 5, man. Never mind, be honest, I think I speak a lot. Oh, I think that's what it was. That would make a lot of sense. Oh wait, Alex, let me know. Is there anything else you want instead, maybe? But I do owe you, what are these, 75 each? Alex, anything else you might want instead? But let me grab you the birds. He wants 10 of them. Bro, it is so crazy how expensive these birds have gotten, bro. You bought all mine, I think at like 60, and now they're over 100 bucks. And the PSA 10s were like, what, 175 or something? Those are like 3 something now. So that birds play you made, Alex, was huge. Huge play you made on those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the birds. Turkey, what's up, dude? So yeah, you let me know, alright, Alex? I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom as well. I'll put these back and use the bathroom too. I know, bro. That was literally a week ago. I am back. Hell no. Dude, these birds, I haven't even checked. These birds are probably even more now. 4, 6, 8, and 10. And dude, if you can get a 10 on any of these, bro, I think the 10s are going for like, what, 375 or something now? So probably not the birds. But I could either refund you for one of them if you want, or Instead of 3 EVs, I think they're about 25 each. I'll give you 4 of them. You want to take 4 of the PSA 9 EVs? A little extra value there if you want 4 of them. Well, yeah, or a high roller. Swap into the high roller if you want. They're going for 375, 400. Yeah, that's crazy. I think I sold mine for 175. So they're like $200-ish more. So definitely up on the birds. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Sweet. All right, so in total, we got you 4 PSA 9 EVs, 5 of the Pikas, and 10 of the birds. Okay, sounds good. Cool. Hopefully he washes hands. No, I kept them dirty just for you, baby. Unique order? No. Alex did this last week. Yeah, he did this last week. But I think that one, he's probably up like a couple thousand, to be honest. He is probably up a couple thousand on just the birds that he bought from me alone, which is crazy. But yeah, dude, Alex, thank you once again for the massive order there. We've got Parth, and he says 1 PE snipe. Yeah, the birds are a really nice card too. Hidden Fates ETBs have gotten really expensive as well, and that's the only way to get them. Right through the ETBs. For my order, please make it into a battle of OP12. Thank you. Baxcalibur. Gotcha. Japanese OP12. Actually, Bart, I think Baxcalibur is actually like a really nice hit. For a 1-pack snipe, it's pretty good. Why the Pika shoot? It's probably true. If Alex bought all of them, it could only mean that the Pikas are probably worth more than I was selling them for. Let's see. Obviously, I'm not gonna, I had the price up, you bought them, so you're locked in at that price. But let me just see. Out of curiosity, I think I was selling those Pikas for 75. Yeah, and they look like they're going for about 100 right now. Wait, there's none even for sale? Bro, there's none even for sale. Oh my god, bro. I could see these going up even more. But as you see, right, they're going for 75, so hence I priced mine at 75. Some below that too as well, but now they're going for almost 100. He bought them all? Yeah, he sure did. He sure did. Right, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. If someone buys every single thing you have, I can only assume it's because it was underpriced. Obviously, right? And actually, Parth, you have 89025 and 89026 for another PE. So, Parth, you ordered 2 PE, huh? Back to back? Where does one buy? What's up, Data? The website is the first link in the description. It's also the pinned comment as well, too. Hard's going for another snipe. Slack off. And the Duck Sparks. Yo, bro, Julian! Have an awesome rest of your week, Julian. I might see you again Thursday, but if not, I'll see you next Thursday when I'm back. Tyler sent in for a OP12 battle, so if anyone wants to play, it's 21 bucks. We need 3 more people. Yep, 21. How much you selling the birds for? Well, they were originally 50 and then 60 and then 100 now. But Alex bought all of them, so I don't have any more for sale at the moment. Destiny says, give me another cosmic. No Silver Tempest. The only sealed boxes I have for sale, Trevor, are the Scarlet and Violet type. Destiny! Are you going live at Card Party? Ooh, it's possible. I don't know what I would do, but it's possible. Wade listens to R. Kelly. Mimic you. And The Tree. The Tree. I'm at it and buy them all at 50. I almost did, but yeah, for sure. No, because you never really know, right? Like in this scenario, you can see the Pikachu, you just look at it, they're selling for 100, you can buy them all and be pretty confident because you can instantly just flip them right away. The birds were sitting at that price point for a while. And those started shooting up like crazy, kind of out of nowhere. Yeah, really kind of out of nowhere. Destiny with the cosmic. So luckily for me, I still have a decent amount of birds myself, but yeah, running out of them, unfortunately, though. Oh, Josh says, give me 5 prismatic. Josh. For whatever reason, no, I kind of agree. I think Circles is still a good album too, but I think Good AM might have been my favorite though. When I was just a kid. I wish I could say I had a big room moment, but I just really love the birds. Yeah, honestly, bro, that's probably just, that's nice though. Because a lot of times, if you look at a card and you really like it, odds are a lot of other people look at that card and like it too, to be honest. When I was just a kid. Atticus. I wonder if it's worth stopping at some Costco stores on the way to Tampa. For Pokemon, I'm sure they're probably all sold out, right? Like, don't they sell it right away, pretty much? Heatran. I play Mac Miller? I can't. I wish I could, bro. I'm also a pretty big Mac Miller fan, too, but I can't. Anything copyrighted, YouTube will basically shadow ban it, essentially. They make it unmonetized, and then I believe what I've been told is that if a video is unmonetized, YouTube doesn't want to promote it because they can't play ads on it. I wish though, bro. I wish. Not to say our playlist is really that bad anyways. We've got a good playlist. But I have like 90 Adventure chests. Those are good too. No, those are some good promos too. Yeah, with all the starters on it as well. Yeah, that's a good shout. Those are good ones too. Someone like you. Someone like you. Yeah, bro. Mac Miller's so good, man. He really is so good. Is 12K for Legendary Treasures booster box a good deal? In today's market, maybe that is, but bro, back in my day, I could fly Legendary Treasure booster boxes for like 2 to 3K. So I don't know. Liam P wants 6 black bolts. So I don't know. Maybe it is a good price in today's day and age, in today's market, but I have a problem where I just remember the pricing that I used to see like a year ago, months ago, and it's not anywhere near close to what it used to be. It's way more. Hell yeah, Matt, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I pretty much just had to kind of look through the Epidemic sounds and try to pick out songs that I like from it. I said 21 for the battle? Okay, hell yeah, Simon, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, if anybody else wants in on the battle, I think there's 2 spots left. It's 21 for that. I belong to you. Alright, Liam! 6 of the Japanese black bolts. Honestly, Miles, I'm more familiar with Mac Miller's like newer stuff, to be frank. SR with the Kyram Fuller. The One Piece is real! What's up, Mo? Thank you for 13. What up, Mo? Audino. Yup, Matt, that's the Japanese version, because OP12 is obviously not out in English yet. So it's 21, 4 people basically split in a box there. Audino. You listen to Bloonerism post? Yeah, I don't mess with that at all, bro. I really hate when they do that shit, bro. I don't like that. To me, it's like somewhat disrespectful when companies will like put out, you know, like after death albums. Like, I don't know. For me, to me, like I can't really listen to it without feeling slightly icky about it. So I tend to not listen to those. No, you gotta think, dude. 12K for it. Actually, no, let's split this up into 2 different bags. To be fair, Mac recorded Blue Wizard way before he died. That may be so, but I think for me, and it's not like I'm saying you gotta feel the same way, but it's just like, bro, the man just died. And it's like, I don't know. Because I hear you, like, oh, you know, you listen to songs from people that pass away all the time, like Elvis. But I don't know, it just felt weird to me. You know what I mean? That was for Liam. We've got Michael S. And he says 1 Japanese Black Bolt Deluxe. Michael S. Fungus. Oh, nice. Master Ball on the time pole. And Excadrill. If Mac was still around, he'd be releasing music still. It's nice to get more of his music, even though he's gone. Yeah, but like he would release it on his own accord and the way that he wants to do it, you know? Again, I understand why they do it, and I don't blame you for listening to it. Just for me, it's like tough. I don't know. I can't remember, but Mac also had like a not a persona, but he had like a second name for like a producer. He was a, you know, he like make producing. Was it Larry something? I think it might have been Larry something. Was it Delusional Thomas? Ah, yes, the Larry Fisherman. Yes, yes. They're still releasing Tupac songs? Simon and Matt have both signed up for the battle. If anyone else does want to participate, we just need one more player for the OP12 battle. Would you buy a box or two at Car Party for me by chance? Make it a for me? Trevor, it just depends, bro. But to be honest with you, I'm not really the type to kind of like sit there and, you know, like, because I value my time. So if it's gonna take a lot of time to like back and forth and do this or do that, if you want something and you have like a price point in mind and I see it, I can pick it up for you. But I'm not gonna like, you know, like, oh, here's this table, here's this table, here's this table, here's this table. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't necessarily know if you're gonna find a great deal at Car Party anyhow, to be honest. Edward got the last spot. Sick. Ed, thanks. When Sauger is gone, his kids and granddads are gonna play back to back? Yeah, Victor, what do you mean, like a stream like a vlog style, or what do you mean by stream? I feel that's when a P-Box or less. I doubt you're gonna find that, Trevor. I doubt it, brother. We're going for 350. I doubt anyone's gonna be selling them for like, what is that, like 300 out of 350. I just doubt you're gonna find that. Yeah, maybe, but I doubt it. A lot of times, bro, a lot of these vendors are actually kind of overpriced. The only time you really get a good deal is if you're like another vendor and you like hit them up, you buy them, you buy in bulk and stuff. Like one box for a set that moves very quickly, I don't think they're going to be willing to give you a $50 discount on it. I mean, it's not saying that's not possible, but I think you'd spend a lot more time trying to find that deal than you would just paying a little bit more and going to work for an hour or something. And 6. I bought a booster box. How does this work? What's up, Data? Well, if you buy something off the website, we'll open it for you live on the stream, then I'll ship you the hits. First stack, Ed, Matt, Simon, and Tyler. You think people get a reprint? I have no idea, bro. I have no clue. I know Twilight and PE did get a reprint at some point. Like, maybe like, I don't know, like 8 months ago now. But it's really hard to tell, because no one knows. They have a lot of sets, so what will they reprint? No, I don't know. No clue, really. Funny that nobody ripped PE when it was cheaper, huh? Yeah, well, dude, it's like that, right? It's human thinking. You want things that everybody wants. When nobody wants it, you don't want it. When everybody wants it, you want it, you know? Edward is up first. Well, boys, I gotta sleep, so I'll be back to watch videos soon. I'm uploaded. Yeah, so Data, I don't see any orders. Or like this was the last order in the queue. So if you order something from the website, I don't think I see that. But if you order something right now, it can open it for you right away, right after this order right here. Essentially, so you wouldn't miss it. But I don't think I see an order. Shanks. That's why I was scared. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I don't really have an answer for you. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is if you buy it right now, you lock in, great. If it continues to go up, you're going to be happy about it. If it gets a reprint, you're not going to be happy about it. But if it doesn't get a reprint and you don't buy it now, maybe 3 months from now, it's going to be $4 a box. So it works both ways. But obviously, it's up to you and your gut what you think's the better choice, the better call. But basically, anything from Scarlet Violet era is still up for grabs as far as the reprint goes. Dofi. Okay, no parallel yet. Simon. Yep, Simon, we did those 8 sleeve blisters. Yep, we did them for you. I don't think you got anything super crazy out of them, but we did open those for you tonight. Koala. Wow, Tyler, you might be the man to win this. No parallel has even come out yet. You said order number 903. Oh, yes, Michael, we already did that. Yes, Mike, we already opened those packs for you. Sanji. That's why it's not in the queues. We already opened it. Yeah, Mike, if you missed it, brother, I'll show you the hits. We are actually already opened up your packs. Sanji. Hey, what's up, Tay Tay? How you doing today, Tay? Garp. Oh, is this a double hitter? Oh, it is gonna be a double hitter. We got Sanji with the glasses. Does that mean this is an SP? No, that's a leader. Wow, I didn't even know that was a leader. Wait, that's nice. A double Sanji box. Sheesh. Nice. Tyler, that is gonna be a victory. You got both hits, actually. That is crazy. You got both hits, man. Yup. I think you missed the mic, but it's all good, brother. I'll grab your bag real quick and I'll show you what you got, alright? Wow, Tyler started the battle and also won the battle. So, Mike, your order was for some... I think you got a jumbo pack, right? Yep. And this is what we got out of your jumbo pack right here. It's actually not a bad one. You got Fungus, you also got a Master Ball, and you got an Excadrill. Josh says 1 Prizzy and the shipping. Hey, we opened a lot of the Final Fantasy set today. So mostly it was a lot of Final Fantasy stuff. I think the best card he pulled was probably like a Cloud Mythic Surge, I think. It was a Cloud. Larry, Lacey, and Archaludon. You missed the triple L there. Yes. Yep, Josh, absolutely, brother. Because I'm leaving for Florida, I'm going to try to get as much people shipped tomorrow as I can. But I think I'll be able to get it all done. If I can't get it all done tomorrow, I'll just not go live Thursday and finish it up on Thursday before I leave. Nope, everybody wants Sunfan to return for the box opening, huh? Now, he hasn't returned. Like a father that left for milk, he is still not back. Still not back. No, it should be doable, Josh. Yeah, should be doable, bro. I would expect that your stuff will be getting shipped out before I leave. Should be doable. Alright, Sunfan. I don't know, is he a soul leveling fan? So guys, I don't think Sunfan's gonna be making back tonight to open the Final Fantasy, so I'll have to just hold on to that for the next stream. But if anybody does want anything tonight, we'll do a last call before we wrap up for tonight. Again, I am leaving this weekend for Florida, so the next stream will definitely be next Thursday. If anything, I might go live tomorrow for a little bit before my flight, but it won't be anything too crazy anyhow. So Thursday next week for sure will be the next stream though. He's not a genie, he's a prince. So you gotta say something that a prince would respond to. I mean, I could try to message him, but there is no guarantee that even that will wake him up. Oh damn, bro! Electric put some muscle pics in the Discord. Electric, I don't know what I thought you looked like, bro. I did not think you looked like that. Bro, Trevor really wants to find that Weiss card. That's crazy. He posted on Reddit. Are you about to become a Florida man? Are you? I don't think so. I'm gonna be there for a week. I don't think that's enough to turn me into a Florida man. Yeah, no, say the Bomi was. I was surprised you wanted to sell it. I was like, that's a nice looking card. Yo, Mats, have a awesome night as well. Actually, no, we'll cut it down to 3 and we'll do a pack with it as well. Go live. I wish I was here to show the birds this weekend. Yeah, for sure. Dude, Josh, thanks as always, brother. Have a great weekend too, man. Zanny wants a box of Testicle Festival. The testes. Oh, baby. Yeah, I don't know, Taylor. It's a nice card. I don't know why you don't like it, really. I understand people liking it. I don't understand people not liking it, I guess. And Zanny, do you want to pick right or left for your Testicle Festival box? Simon, I think your packs were on the really, like, bad side. I think you only pulled a couple EXs. I'll let Sunfan pick? He said JK left. Hi, I'm Sunfan. I pick left. Oh, thanks, Sunfan. I'm glad you're here to pick for us. You know, there's another scenario too, where Sunfan is here, but he doesn't want to open his box, so he's acting like he's not here because he doesn't want to open it. You think about that? What if that's what's happening? I'm tempted to pull more Paldea face for shinies. If I get lucky, I can sell it again. Infinite bubble Mew glitch. The leftovers eggs, really? I thought it was the right one. But maybe I gotta, like, think about it in reverse, you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe it is the left. Talking about the bubble Mew. 40k Chocobo possibility. Got something here. The Raging Bolt. Bro definitely had too much to drink and is sleeping on the floor. Petra. It's alright. If Sunfan does end up sleeping on the floor, one of his butlers will come and pick him up and put him in the bedroom. Don't worry. They'll take care of him. I'll be back for the manga. Elliot, yo, dude, Simon, thanks, brother. I will get your stuff shipped out tomorrow, too, as well, alright, Simon? And thanks so much for taking part in the stream, homie. Iron Hands. Don't worry, one of his butlers will be coming through quickly to pick him up. They know if they leave the prints on the floor for too long, they'll get fired, so they come pretty quick. Zanny with the Raging Boner. Sunfan is at a bar club getting drunk and will pop in soon to rip it all. Yeah, then he's gonna say he's in the bathroom. He's like, yeah, I'm on the bathroom right now. Can I rip it? Where's Shumpin at? Knocked down the basement off some roofie? Why off roofies? You think I'm roofieing him? What did you say? Rebecca, you heard nothing. You didn't hear what I said, Rebecca. You heard nothing. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway tonight, we've got a white flare and some singles to go along with it. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen, getting you entered in for the end of stream giveaway. The new Solosis card is by the same artist in Black Ball White Flare is cute to me, so it must be new. So it must be the Mew. Oh, is that true? Ah, okay. Solosis and the Bubble Mew are by the same artist. Damn. I mean, Taylor, the general public would say that the Mew's a nice looking card. Sunfan's movie is 4 hours long. It must have been. He's watching, what is it, the Schneider's Cut? Justice League, the Schneider's Cut, a 4-hour long movie. He left that part out, though. He's gonna see all 3 parts of The Godfather? Bro, why won't my payment go through? Trevor, it should. I mean, I think you've ordered from before, so it should work. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds to sign up. They splooged on the card, Bubs? Who? Who's splooging? I'm trying to think of what could be done at Card Party for a stream. It's not like a vlog. Edward! 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 Do a live stream at Card Party? Yeah, I mean, as far as like opening for others go, I don't think that's really that possible, because then I'd have to like make sure I bring it all back with me and then ship it when I get back, which is doable, but like that just sounds like an accident waiting to happen. The only type of live stream I can think of is like if I can convince my girlfriend to like hold the camera and like I just walk around and like go around the booths and stuff. Just do videos with other streamers. Scott PC and Powder will be there for sure making videos. Only practice someone, that might be a challenge. It might be. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like, as far as like a rip and ship at Card Party, might not be that doable. Plus, I'd have to like find product at Card Party to then just go live with, which might not be easy, dude. A lot of times vendors are like not even that cheap. Like some vendors are pretty overpriced. But yeah, like following around, like someone followed me around with a camera, that could be somewhat doable. I do want to do this though. If I have enough time. Dude, I bought these forever ago. I bought these like probably like a year ago now, I think. Like it's been a long time I've had these. And I bought these originally to make a video about them, and I never ended up doing that. Yeah, or like maybe like strap a camera to my chest or something for sure, right? But what I'm thinking is if I have some time is like maybe tomorrow or Thursday, I film a video of me opening these and I upload it. Cause I haven't, dude, like look at my channel. Bro, like the last video that I actually filmed was 2 years ago. I haven't uploaded an actual video of me like opening something and filmed it like 2 years ago. Really, probably like 3 years ago. If you like consider my celebrations opening, that was 3 years ago. And you know, dude, it got 8.2k views, so that's not too bad. 8.2k. So I think that'd be nice. Try to get a resurgence of that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Just rip one right now unless you hate us? Bro, it's for the video, dog. It's for a video, dog. If I rip one right now, I won't have any for a video. If I rip it right now, the video is going to be 2 minutes long. What's the 1% prize pack? I don't even know. Yeah, that's a really old one, though. That video is never coming out, though. Ed says 1 White Flare Deluxe. He's just like Sunfan marinating. Bro, I bought those for a video, so they will be for a video. If that video comes out this week, cool. If it doesn't, then I'll just... Because, you know, the funny thing about those is, I think when I bought those, Sword and Shield was still, like, somewhat available. So I'm, like, hoping... I don't know, but I'm hoping there's, like, some Evolving Skies in it, maybe. I've had those probably for about a year. Probably about a year now. Hopefully Sunfan doesn't take a year. Bro, the Fat Pack video already came out, man. You didn't see it? The Fat Pack video already got released. You must have just not seen it, Spider. That shit got released like a month ago. Making a video right now for real? No, bro. Because a real video for it to catch the algorithm? Bro, look. Look. So these are all, and these are all like crazy vintage openings, but these are all ones that we just cut from the stream, bro. Like 600 views, 1K views, 1K views, 2K views. These are all ones that we just clip them from the stream. They're not gonna perform well. So there is no point in even doing that. The only videos that perform well is if I like set it up, I have a face cam and all that and whatever. There's no chance that if I open it right now and just clip it and make it a video, people are gonna want to watch it. There's no chance. There's just no chance. So there's no point in doing it. Wow, Sunfan, you came at the last second, bro. You came at the last second. We were just about to end, bro. Sun freaking fan. We were just about to end it. He said open it in 5 minutes? Bro, we've been waiting 5 hours. He said open it in... Bro, we've been waiting 5 hours. What do you mean 5 minutes? I just finished watching John Wick. Okay, Sunfan, I'm gonna start cleaning up, and you just let me know when you're ready, alright? I'm gonna start cleaning up in the meantime, then. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Wow, I didn't think he was gonna come back, man. Yeah, who needs the vault packs? We got the chocobo coming. Sunfan says, do this. Wait, Sunfan, do what? Do this, do what? On the toilet after a good hot pot? Do you? Wait, Sunfan, I'm confused. Just let me know. Whenever you're ready, Sunfan, just let me know, alright? Whenever you're ready. I'm just cleaning up. Oh, I see. I see. The toilet means to open it. I should have known that. Okay. All right. Sunfan, the last Final Fantasy. Actually, something before we do that, Matt. Let's just do Matt's order first. He said shipping and 4 of the bunkos. That way we can know the Final Fantasy at once too. Matthew G. 4 bunkos. He said it's a very good feeling. Jeez, I just watched a video with Soccer's face in it, 18 months, and I just now know what this guy looks like. What do you mean, Miles? What do you mean, bro? I've revealed my face a bajillion times. My face is on the Car Party website for 3 years. What do you mean you just found out? Holes is so good. It's a great... Holes was good. Yeah, Holes was good. Yeah, Zero's my man, though. Zero the hero. SR. Matthew! Soccer should start streaming with a face cam. I think it sounds cool right now, but after a while it wouldn't even be that cool anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, Matt, I sure can. Yeah, how come all of you guys recently watched Holes? What's up with that? Was there a Holes watch party? Hey, Sunfan with the 43. All right. Sunny Fawn. Ooh, Mythic Titus. Reaper Scythe rare. We need someone to have us the prices ready for us in the chat on all the mythics. Planes. Last box of Final Fantasy, ladies and gentlemen. We're going deep for the gold choco. That is going to be Titus, Borderless, Mythic. When I heard his voice, I thought he was a white dude. Dude, I get that a lot, actually. I get that a lot. But, I mean, hopefully you can tell by my skin tone that I'm not. But I do sound like a white guy. $43 and nice. I think I'm around there. Oh yeah, Miguel, prove it. Oh! Oh my god, we got a gold chocobo! Wait, bro, this is a gold one. Oh my god! But it's not numbered. Bro, we fucking got a chocobo! Oh my god! It's yellow! It's a yellow chocobo! Bro, that's still almost 2K! Holy buckets. That is our second chocobo we've ever pulled. Oh my god. Brother. That is still huge. I know, it's not the number one. I know. I'm not crazy. I know it's not the number one. I'm not that delusional. That is still one of the chase cards. The chocobos are the chase cards. Oh my god. I'm not trying to be that guy, but it isn't neon. Oh, it isn't? Wait, hold on. It's not neon. Oh, okay, hold on. So, what is it? Oh, it's just this one? Oh, what the fuck? What? Bro, what the hell? Oh my god, I got debated, bro. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, for what? What's the difference? Bro, what is the number? That's it? The yellow border? What yellow border? Oh, around the text box? Oh, around the text box. Oh, bro, what? Are you serious? Come on, bro. What? Oh, we got a mythic here. Alright, I'm not gonna front, bro. I'm kind of pissed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of pissed, bro. They got me. My man's blind as hell. I don't really open Magic. So I'm not too familiar with Magic, to be honest. I didn't know there was a regular chocobo either, to be real, so I thought that was it. Bro, what? Wow, bro. I'm kind of pissed, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Alright. It's alright. We still got more packs. I went from gold to neon gold to basic yellow. No, I knew it wasn't gonna be numbered from the start. 'Cause I seen the numbered ones, they're like full gold. Like the numbered ones are like super glossy. And they got like a border and all that. So I knew it wasn't the numbered one. But I thought we at least had a neon ink one. So that I'm kind of sad about. I knew it wasn't numbered off the rip. That I knew, but wow. All right, so we can still get more. We can still get a chocobo, though, right? Wow. Wow. Damn, bro. Oh, he really did prove it. Yo, Danny with the 46. Oh, hell yeah, Danny. I appreciate you, bro. He really did prove it. Wow, bro. I'm more salty about that than Sunfan is. That's the funny part. I'm more angry than he even is. Bro, it wasn't even the ink. Art said, I hate to be that guy, but... Nah, it's better that I know Art, rather than I sit here, you know, spewing nonsense. It's good that I know, or was told. Wow. Alright. Yeah, we still got a lot of packs, so you never know. It's crazy, though. Damn, bro. Rare. Anyone else like slightly angry or nah? Just me? Just me. Noctis. Stars on a buy for 2K? Nah. Listen, I wouldn't mind buying some nice cards, but I don't play Final Fantasy. I don't collect Magic, so I like the cards. They're cool, but I do really have like 10% interest in the cards. If I like Final Fantasy, it might be a different story. I'm angry that you yelled and scared me. I'm sorry. That was yeah. All for nothing, huh? I was ready to pop some bottles. You thought it was the 1-2, huh, Sunfan? You thought it was a 2, huh? Yeah, we were all tricked, right, guys? Every single one of us were tricked, right? Not just me. Every one of us, right? Come on, baby. Joshua. Mythic. Ooh, Y'shtola. That is nice. Yeah, my scream tricked you. I wasn't. Okay. Suddenly we got a lot of experts in the chat, huh? Suddenly everyone in the chat's an expert, huh? Okay. I'll remember this. I'll remember this. Yo, Trav man with the raid. What's up, Trav? Damn, bro. So when I was sitting there screaming, you guys thought this guy's an idiot, huh? No one told me? Art's the only one that told me, bro. You guys were all just sitting there like, haha. Guys getting excited over that one, huh? I see. Y'shtola's bigger than the Choco. Actually, I do know that. Yeah, Y'shtola is really expensive. The Surge one's like almost 800 bucks. Wow.
We all got duped. Agreed? Yeah. It's the biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
We were duped! Yeah, the Y'shtola is a borderless non-foil. Borderless non-foil. Ah, damn, bro. Magic the Gathering. They got me, bro. They got me with that. I'm like a rookie, bro. They got me. With the Chocobo tease. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. You live to fight another day. It's alright, it's alright. Zodiark. Bro, I'm just kind of disappointed, you know? I thought we got a second one. We haven't opened that many boxes. We opened up 2 cases, that's 6 boxes each, and then we're opening 2 today, so we've only opened up, this is our 14th box of Final Fantasy. I was told the Chocobos are about 1 in every 24 boxes. So we're like, you know, a little bit over halfway. We already got 1 Chocobo. So I was thinking 2 Chocobos is like insane. For how much we've opened, 2 Chocobos might be insane. I was throwing out Cereal Bowl when I heard. I was proud of Sunfan off your reaction. Now I feel disappointed. Grizz, I'm right there with you, bro. Yep. Right there with you. Hey, it's okay. At least a couple people admit they got fooled alongside me, so it's alright. Bonnie says, no, you got duped. I've got Flux on my PC, so I just believe what you said. I can't really see the colors because it's in sleep mode. Rare Seed Academy. We do get a mythic here for Scion Reborn. Mythic. Masamune. Damn, bro. It's crazy how fast things can change, huh? Suddenly you're at the top of the mountain, and next thing you're just tumbling down it like a snowball. World map. Bro, it's all in the border of the text box. Like, what? Border of the text box. But, you know, of course they would do that. I feel like every TCG does that. They throw in something that's similar, so you kind of feel like you got it, but then you don't really get it. Pokemon kind of had that with Sword and Shield ult arts. Could look like a full art. Okay, we need some big Surge Mythics coming through. Kuja, rare. Got a Mythic coming up. For Yuna, Yuna Mythic. There's more feathers sewed into the artwork as well. Damn, April, you know about this too? Thunder Magic. Yuna, Hope of Spyra. Have we not pulled a single Surge yet? I don't think we have. Yeah, I don't think we pulled a single Surge, I don't believe. So hopefully that means we got quite a few coming up. Clive, Mythic. So that's a Mythic borderless holo right there on the Clive. Jill. Mythic Terra. Crystal Fraggies. Good at spotting small details. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, dude, because I honestly wasn't seeing any difference besides the border after a while, so that's good. It's a good skill to have, honestly. Hi, F Sports Sets was hoping to pull a dope 101 to fund the Pokemon collection. Zodiark. Come on, Choco. Another Mythic Terra. This one not hollow. Hermes. Is there a minimum guarantee? I don't think there is a minimum guarantee, but you do usually get, I think, like between 2, 3, 4, or 5 surges, something like that, in a box. Which is crazy because I don't think we have even pulled a single surge yet. So I don't even recall seeing a single surge as of so far. We got 2 packs left. You help me out, chat. Have we pulled a surge yet? I don't think so. I don't think we've gotten a single surge yet. So maybe we'll get like a pack with like a crazy like 3 surge hits. Hey, what's up, Dan? We are almost done. I think we have this one, and we have Demetrius in the queue as well to open it up. Van, rare surge. Speaking of the surges. Barnabas, rare. Tifa, that's a nice one, Tifa. The Holy Sea, Wind Crystal. Another Fang surge. Cloud of Darkness. White Mage's Staff. The Waiver. Alright, Sunny Fun. We've got 1 pack left. We got teased on the Chocobo. We did. But hopefully the tease was just a little foreshadowing for the big one. Come on, baby. Last pack. Ooh, Aerith rare. It's a really cute one. Shadowbringers. Mythic. Dark Confidant. Professor Hojo. Okay, I think the spot for the Chocobo might have passed. Forest. Damn, we really got teased, bro. We got blue balled. Sunfan blue balled us, and then the box blue balled us. That's crazy. We got hit with a double blue balls, bro. The double blue balls. Did we only get 2 surges in that whole box? I think so. Sunfan! Alright, so I don't know if we did really good on that one. It doesn't, I mean, the Estola's nice, but it wasn't the hollow version. I don't know, I guess the Chocobo is not that crazy. Titus was a mythic. Honestly, Aerith might have been one of my favorite cards in that box. You know, it's not a Surge, but I do like that one. Taros, some Clive action. Go, go. Go, go. Sorry. Sunfan, what you talking about? With what box, bro? There's no box left. With what box? With what box? Remember, Sunfan? I had one box left, and you said you wanted it, and I was like, I don't know, man. I kind of want to keep it. Remember? And then I sold it to you. Remember? Behind you on the left. Wait, that's oddly specific. Behind me on the left? The only thing that I have, Sunfan, is a Lord of the Rings. A Lord of the Rings. Demetrius 6 Divine Speed. What up, Demetrius? The collector packs are we're sold out of them, but they're $125 each. The collectors. That's right, the box was free. For the Prince of Canada, the box was free. Bro, Sunfan, everybody was waiting for you tonight, dude. Everybody kept saying, where's Sunfan? Where's Sunfan? Oh, we got Kobe. Now we're all gonna go to bed sad? Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, that's... Dude, I mean, I'm just sad because the Chocobo, bro. That gold Chocobo that wasn't actually a neon ink was just such a tease, bro. I thought we had it, man. I know, something. You had a pretty good night today. And then that box was not a good ending for the night, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm just salty about that Chocobo, bro. That Chocobo was a regular run-of-the-mill Chocobo. I did not think it was. He dropped the chicken. The chicken. Demetrius! Let me grab you some new baggies. Still like your scream? Dude, I was convinced. I thought we had it, bro. I was played. I was fooled. What does addressing order mean? So if you already ordered with me and you paid shipping on an order already, and your bag's still with me, you can use add distinct order to it so you don't pay shipping twice. So I ship out all the website orders every Sunday. So if you order from me, let's say on a Monday, and it's Tuesday, you know, it's Thursday now, whatever, Tuesday now, and you already paid shipping yesterday, you don't have to pay shipping twice. You just add to existing orders. So I add it to the same bag, and it ships under the same shipping cost. A mother freaking gold Choco, bruh. The gold Choco, bruh. Oh, Grizz says, let me get a TF box, 2 151, and the rest on the single. La, la, la. Yo, Sunfan! Brother, have a great night, Sunfan. I'll see you Maybe Thursday, if not next Thursday for sure. The Grizzler. Yeah, it's gold in our hearts. I wish. I wish it was gold in real life too, though. And Grizz, if you want to pick right or left for your Terra, feel free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Two, 4, and 6, perfect. Okay, lift. Yeah, plus I believe the play boosters get reprinted quite a bit, don't they? Yeah, it's just gonna be tough, Gorgs, because my plane is like 6 a.m.'s boarding, so I gotta get there. Like, I basically have to like get ready, leave my house by like 4. So if I drive, I guess gotta schedule a ride too, but it's gonna take me like an hour to get to the airport, and then you also kind of want to have like, at least like an hour at the airport to like go through security and all that crap. So I feel like I mean, it's doable, but like I have to definitely make sure that I end the stream like at a proper time, you know. Serena, Iron, Jolt. And the Rayquaza. If it doesn't say ship, if it says ship on it, that means you paid your shipping. The check mark I put, because that's a way for me to know that you are being shipped out. So ship would mean you paid shipping. Ship check mark means I'm going to be shipping you this week. Because some people do pay their shipping, but then like something like, hey, don't actually ship me. And then I'll hold it, and that way I know it's shipping paid on it. But the check mark just means you're going to be shipped. They had to like stop production of other stuff to print more play boosters Final Fantasy release because of the demand. So usually, like for website orders, I always put a check mark just because in order to like to clear all the orders from the website queue, I just ship those every Sunday to get them marked as complete. And people that order directly, I'll usually just put a ship, no check mark, and let them tell me when they want. Super Rod. All right, Grizz, the big Umbi, baby. Serendipity. Jolty. I legit missed everything and saw a chicken emoji. I don't think the box is very good. Oh no. Oh no. Iron Hands! Iron. Hey, what's up, Rigo? How you doing, baby? Come on, God Pack or a nice Master Ball. Come on. Halifin. Oh no, Grizz. Sandy Jugs. The Grizz. Bro, all the goats are falling. First the Final Fantasy box, then the Terra box. Jesus. Has anyone pulled Sunfan recently? I think the last person to pull a Sunfan was Alejandro. Grizz, I know. I'm sorry, brother. I know. We should have just ended the stream when I said so. At this point. The luck has not been on our side. We've got Ramson, 5 Prismatic Evolutions. But to be fair, we haven't been opening a lot of Prizzy recently. A lot of Final Fantasy, a lot of One Piece, a lot of Destined Rivals. Not as much Prizzy. Diplin. Chillin' like a villain. Fluttermane. Hey, I like that. He says, move aside, fellas. The Umbreon is mine. Lucario. Honestly, I'm more excited for the Avatar set than I am for the Spider-Man set. I don't know if that's weird or not, but... Treasure Tracker. Master Ball on the Dusclops. Dusclops. Nice, we do secure a Master Ball there too. Ram. Spider-Man and Avatar gonna go crazy. Do you actually think it is? Because I heard Spider-Man doesn't even have any numbered cards. He said, no, my moment of fame. Well, dude, Ram, thanks so much for giving a shot tonight, brother. You'll never get the Moonbreon unless you give it a shot, though. You know what I mean? Dusclops. So we did get one Master Ball there, too, at least. Oh, Art! Said, let me try a Terra. Art, would you like right or would you like left? Okay, he says, give me the lifts. Does that mean we get another Ender Stream giveaway? If we pull any blue border in this box, we'll do another Ender Stream giveaway. So hopefully that means we'll get a blue border. Union Arena is criminally underrated. Honestly, I like the Union Arena stuff. We opened up the Bleach, the Hunter x Hunter. I thought it was cool, but it just didn't really seem super popular, unfortunately. You'll be pulling 6 to 7 of them with my God Pack? Hell yeah. Alright, listen, I like the confidence. And if anything, Terrafist. Brother. Okay, better. Okay. We can still get a God Pack though too as well. Roaring Moon. The one time we did get a God Pack though at a Terrafest, we pulled a Sylveon at the start of the box and then a God Pack later on with everything in it as well. So God Packs do come out of boxes even if you do get an SR. Jolty. Screamtail. Tucker said the members giveaway is going to be a Labubu. If I announce the members giveaway is going to be a Labubu, I think we'd have a serious drastic drop off in how many members we have. Like, oh, he's doing Labubus now, huh? Shink, unsubscribe. Garchomp, Monkey, and Morty. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Alright, well. Admit, I did say blue border for another giveaway. I heard Labubu. Yo, what up, Birdman? No offense, Grizz, but at least the Roaring Moon is better than the Iron Hands. So at least we're upgrading, if that makes sense. We're upping it, at the very least. Listen, I saw Vin's Labubus. I saw Sunfan's Labubus. Kinda dope, though. Like, they were kinda dope, though. He says, yeah, thanks, RGP. Hey, bro, I say it with love, though. I say it with love and kindness. Oh, Art says, give me one more chance. Art, do you want the box you passed up on, or do you want to pick a new one? Speaking of Labubu, my Louis Vuitton-inspired purse just came in today for my girlfriend's Labubu. A Louis Vuitton-inspired purse. And they have to say that it's inspired by Louis Vuitton because it's not actually Louis Vuitton. Labubu's is the new Furby and just as strange. Don't understand what the Furby crate. Well, bro, the thing is the Furbies were just dead-ass creepy. Like, you can argue Labubus are kind of creepy too, but they're not as creepy. Like, Furbies were just downright like monsters. Furbies were just straight like nightmare fuel, really. So, I mean, I hear ya, but like, you're not wrong because I think they are monsters, but at least they're like not scary. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the same thing too, where they had like those. You remember those troll dolls? I think that's just what they were called too, the troll dolls. Oh, we do get a blue. We do get a blue. Come on. Oh, the Eevee. Nice. The flower Eevee. Have you seen a Labubu top loader? Okay, surely they're not that, right? It's just what, like a box? Like an acrylic or like a plastic box, maybe? They would record while off? Wait, really? The Furbies would? Or Labubus? I feel like that's mega illegal, right? They have top loaders for Labubus? I mean, it's a collectible, right? So at the end of the day, you gotta have something to protect your collectibles, I guess. It's an acrylic in a Labubu shape? Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Hey, I'm not gonna hate on it, bro. If they like the boo-boos, let them love the boo-boos. But I mean, like, what is the most expensive Labubu? Like, how crazy does it really get down that rabbit hole? Ogre Pod. Okay, nice. We do snag a blue border. The Eevee. But I have increasingly seen more Labubus, like, in videos that I watch. Like, people just have them, like, you know, hooked up to their purses. I saw a guy had a Labubu on his mic. Like, he was sitting in front of the camera just talking, he had a Labubu hanging off his mic. So, it's definitely possible. Yo, Art says the back-to-back. I will say, though, I'm happy it's Terra and not Prizzy, bro. Prizzy's freaking brutal. Art, would you like to choose right or left? The only reason why I somewhat can kind of vibe with Labubu's are because they had that One Piece collab. If Labubu's never had a One Piece collab, I think they're all junk. But I saw some, you know, that had the One Piece collab, and I was like, oh shit, alright, these are kind of cool. But that's also because that's just because One Piece. Yeah, that's only just because of One Piece for the most part. Labubu and Baby 3. I don't know what that is. Is that another like toy brand, Baby 3? I can't help it. Good choice. They have a hit rate unlike Prizzy's. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Still can get a god pack in these too, but I don't know. We've opened up, I don't know how many boxes, but definitely like lots of hundreds of these boxes. And only ever got one full god pack. Tons of demis though, but one full god pack. Entei. Hi, what's up, Jacob? Rillor. Oh my god, brother. Oh, we got the Raging Bolt this time. Raging Bolts. It's okay, there's a bunch of people at a Magic Gathering now because the Chocobo chase, no need to reason it. I mean, bro, honestly, it's good for Magic. Because if you're getting some new eyes on your card game, even if it's just for Final Fantasy, there is definitely still a percentage of people that will like the Final Fantasy stuff and then perhaps stick around for other stuff too, you know? So it's good for Magic. It's definitely a good thing for Magic for sure. Oh my god, is that a real Legend Maker box? It sure is. Yep, that's actually our next box break. I don't think we got a single Master Ball in any of these boxes so far. You forgot that Walty prints it, they'll find a way to ruin it for themselves in a week. I thought, like, after they released that, like, $1,000 for 4 packs, you know, like, box for their anniversary, and they reprinted cards they promised to never reprint, I thought it would be over for them at that point. But they still survived. They still survived even after all that, too, so. Are you opening it? That's sick. My favorite card's in there. The Walrein EX, huh? We are going to be opening it, but only after it's fully sold out. So I think there's still 16 packs left, or I think it's 15. 15 packs left until it's fully sold out, and then we're going to open it. My favorite card in here is either probably the Mew or the Arcanine EX. Probably one of those two. But yeah, dude, Art, thanks for grabbing some of the Prizzies, or the Terra boxes. Where else are all the base sellers gonna go? Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know, bro. Gundam's coming out pretty soon. Gundam. There's probably a lot of space for them in the Gundam TCG area. They are $550 for the Legend Maker. Which, all things considered, is actually a pretty solid price. If I want to open, yep, $5.50 for a pack. You'll get only one pack, not the whole box, of course. And you can keep it sealed, or I mean, have it sent to you sealed, or you can have it open for you live as well. Okay, so as promised, we did pull a blue border, the Eevee, so we will do another giveaway as well. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. I want the Gundam TC to pop off, but I know it won't. Yeah, I would say there's a 5% chance that it actually does well. 5% chance. I think the Gundam TCG is being made by Bandai as well, I think. Gundams are gonna be like Digimon and Uni Arena. I mean, as much as it sucks to say, I'm sure the League of Legends TCG is probably gonna flop too. But I mean, League is huge though. League is pretty huge though. I love Gundam, but I have no hope to get it rip it on stream. I don't know, dude. I think Gio's asked about Gundam. I think some other people have popped in and asked about Gundam too. Jesus has asked a lot about Gundam. So there might be some like interest, at least at the start, but I doubt it's gonna be very popular. You know what I mean? Alrighty, good luck. I never really got into Gundams either, bro. I got the pre-order box, but it's gonna stay sealed. You know, it's crazy to say, but I wonder, I mean, I hear Lorcana is still doing like pretty decently, but I don't know. Like, will there come a day where Lorcana's just like, alright, we give up? Let me see, are there Gundam card lists? Is there any new Gundam cards in there? Gundam Aerial. Yo! Posted! And we do grab a Shelmet. Fight. Nice. So dude, post it. Just make sure you, just like last time, just make sure you send me a message on my Discord or Instagram and I get you mailed out. Shell me. ZZZ time. Wait, Corgi, we got one last thing. One last thing. Art says one last D-Gen 10 Prizzy until the Jabba looks better. Yeah, honestly, Art, that's probably a solid idea, Art. As much as I love seeing the crazy orders, Art, it makes sense. You want to make sure that number one is taken care of first, you know what I mean? Well, hey, I'm also going to be gone for like a week. So there's that too. All right. Can we end off with a blue border out of the Prizzies? Cypher Maniac. Where you going? I'm going to Florida for card party this weekend. So we're going to Florida for card party. That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My girlfriend's coming along with me, and then we're gonna hang around in Florida for the extra couple days. Probably go to like the aquarium and do some other stuff in Florida, probably. Yeah, there you go, cardboard. There you go. If somebody's lazy ass didn't want to go to card party. And then I can't believe Bougie was like, he's like, yeah, I'm going to card party. Man didn't even buy tickets yet. He didn't buy tickets or buy a flight yet. Iron Boulder. Come on. I recommend a strip club called Calendar Girls. Well, if my girlfriend wasn't going along with me, then maybe I would have checked it out. Ryolu. Professor's research. No, that's true, Corgs. I heard on your birthday, people will twerk for you. I don't know yet, Nikki. Tomorrow I gotta get everything, all my ducks in a row. Shipping, my packing and all that. Make sure everything's set with the house. Because whenever I leave for an extended period of time, I have to bring everything over to my relative's house. All my vintage stuff, yada yada. I gotta move it all just for like, you know, security reasons. Yep. The Prismatic Special. The Prismatic Special. If anyone can get Bougie in, it's Sauger. Probably true, to be honest. Probably a true, to be honest, but I try not to bug Pat, you know what I mean? He's a busy dude, so I try not to be a nuisance. No, Art, that's true, bro. We did give it the good old college try. Got a lot of Pokeballs, couple of EXs in there. We got Old Man Atticus. Bro, I can't believe we pulled a gold Chocobo and it wasn't the freaking ink. Do you have to rent a Brinks truck? No, bro. I just put it in my car. No, nothing crazy like that. Yeah, I gotta hire some armed guards to come with me. I drive in an unmarked, undisclosed car, and that's usually safe enough. He doesn't want to use his powers for evil? Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't even buy tickets myself, because I assumed, like, last year that I would just get... Because last year I got a ticket and a +1. And I don't remember who, but last year I used my +1 on someone else. Who was it? Oh, it was Gabe. Yeah, I think it was Gabe. Because my girlfriend didn't come last year, so it was me, and I think I gave Gabe my +1 VIP ticket. But then this year, my girlfriend's coming, so obviously me, and then she's my +1. So I don't actually have an extra ticket this year. But that's why Bougie asked me, because last year I did actually have an extra ticket. But anyways, guys, I think we are going to end the stream there for tonight. We're at the 7.5 hour mark. I just want to say I appreciate you guys all so much tonight. Thank you for guys for tuning in today. I don't know if I'll be live Thursday. There's a small chance, but I'd say it's like a 50% chance that I am. Maybe I won't be. And even if we are, it's going to be for a really, really, really small time because I have to catch a flight pretty early. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Ram. He said 3 more. I'll see if my buddies have an extra vendor badge. I can't fall back asleep after that scream. Bro, the scream wasn't really that bad, was it? No, Ram, you're good, bro. Yeah, I don't really end the stream unless we finish all the orders. I just thought everyone was done. So yeah, no worries at all, bro. I appreciate the order. No worries at all. Pheasantipity. Yo, JB! Have a great week. I'll see you either this Thursday or next Thursday for sure. Ogre Pawn. Ogre Pawn. Ram! Hopefully there's some good stuff at Card Party though, bro. Hopefully there is some good stuff to be bought. I remember the first year's Card Party, dude, I came back with so much stuff. CP6 boxes, vintage packs, X and Y boxes. But I'm just scared that every price tag I see this year is going to be like way, way more that I'm like, oh god, okay. Alright. Okay, cool. But again, thank you guys all so much tonight. If you guys are going to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram or through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So yeah, that's pretty much it, everybody. Thank you all once again. I'll see you guys again on the next one. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next stream. Until then, everybody, peace out.